Hello and happy Friday. Whoo, this look. I'm running it at the low E. You know, like the point where Chad, I swear to you, I turned the camera on. I swear I turned the camera on. You know that point when your car is on E and you're like, we just got to get a little bit further. When you knew you were supposed to go to the gas station earlier, depending on where you live, the petrol station. Look, just stop and get gas. Yeah, we're just doing it. Okay, this is the mentality, okay, that you get from a United States Marine. I'm just gonna keep smashing my head through the wall until the wall breaks. Okay, well, the wall's gonna break before my head. That's the mentality we're shooting for today. Chris Hoffler in with the 30 months, feeling old, yo. Chris, middle name Hoffler, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 30 months. Yeah, so I've been wearing my watch to sleep because, you know, the sleep's been whack. And, I just said whack. When's the last time you heard anybody say the word whack? Man, that's got to be like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch in like the 90s. Oh boy. Anyways, my sleep has been messed up. So I've been wearing my watch to sort of track it and, you know, make sure I'm doing all right and all that sort of stuff. Well, I've been doing this thing where I sleep like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 hours over the course of a 12 hours lying in bed. And that's all I'll get. Sometimes it's 7 or 8, or I'll get 8 hours of sleep, but it took me 12 hours of laying there to get the 12 hours. But then the next day, it'll be like a shortened amount of sleep, and then if I'm getting too short of sleep, then my body will overcompensate. You're overcorrecting, Marge. And then I'll sleep for 10 hours. Well, last night I woke up and my watch, I woke up at around 6:15 or whatever, and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I hang up my watch, and my watch sends me a message letting me know that, hey, you might want to improve your sleep quality. Ooh. Ooh. Watch, you're about to go into the electronics recycling bin. Okay? Yeah, so we're on like 4.5 hours of sleep. And yet I was laying there for so long. So anyways, I get up, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go work out. You know, so I work out. You know, I got my swole on. Nobody says swole anymore probably either. Whatever, I'm old, get over it. And then I'm like, all right, well, it's only like, you know, I'm eating breakfast, I take a shower. I spend way too time perfecting my hair. Look how good it looks. And I was like, all right, I guess we'll go live. Or at least I'll go check on my to-do list and then I'll go live. As soon as I sit down, I sit down and I'm like, oh, it's like the 9 nights just hit me in the face. It's like, oh, now you want to get sleepy at 10:30? It's 10:30 a.m. and now you want to get sleepy? Couldn't get sleepy at 6:30 in the morning. No, we got to wait until mid-morning when everybody's awake. The birds have already sang. So yeah, no nap because I'm going to fix my sleep. Like I said, I'm going to keep smashing my head into the wall until the wall breaks. It's not a great strategy. You know, but it's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm in the stage where I'm giving up and napping. Yeah, I'm not napping. I can't nap. I'm not a big believer in naps, although I do love a good nap. Every once in a while, you know, a lazy Saturday. Maybe it's the whole existential midlife crisis. I'm like, I only got so many sleeps left. I need to do something. You know, I do lazy workday naps. Yes, there's nothing better than sleeping on work time. Dex, how are you? Aerith, it's good to see you. Aerith says, my sleep quality has gotten so much better since I created a physical bedtime routine, like lowering my Murphy bed. Though my body only wants 4 to 6 hours. Oh, my body wants 8 to 9. My body just likes sleep. The problem is, you know, insomnia and then the weird type of narcolepsy and then anxiety, everything goes. I'm like, time to go to sleep. What are we gonna think about tonight? Bing! Midlife crisis, time for a Corvette, knee-high socks, and cargo shorts. I don't know if the knee-high socks would work though, because now that's what the younger kids are wearing. Like all tall socks. It's like, why are you wearing tall socks? Like we literally went through the 80s to get rid of the tall socks. We now wear the small socks. Okay? These are almost too large. We gotta keep the socks down to an acceptable length. Unless you're cutting the grass. And then I fully authorize you wearing some taller socks. What is giving you stress? How are you decompressing? Everything gives me stress. It's like how I live through my existence. I absorb stress. Good thing you're wearing shorts. Or is it? Maybe that was my moment to go viral. Maybe that was my moment. Big awake is enough to cause stress. Being awake, yeah, sometimes. There are sleep study docs at the VA, and I highly recommend them because they can help you fix your sleep pattern. I've been to all the sleep doctors. I've done all that sort of stuff. I can take medicine. I do not want to take medicine, so I work through it. And believe it or not, my schedule was getting a little bit better. But as soon as I messed it up by one thing, this year, it was daylight savings times that got it messed up again. There is one or multiple ways to unstress, and you gotta find it. I know, and it ain't easy. No, I do several things. I play video games. Video games helps. I watch a TV show. I watch a woodworking show. I like working my wood. Wait a minute, this is not the beaver stream. We don't need to be telling those jokes all day. Haunted, good seeing you. Yeah, so I've already burnt through my tea. There's none tea left. So we're moving on to the bubbly water. And after the bubbly water, we're probably gonna get an ice cold unsweet tea. Let me come over, we can talk about RuneScape. You'll fall asleep in record time. You and RuneScape. Silver Sphere, you asked what gives me stress. It's the 7 mentions a day of RuneScape. Black Cat likes the melatonin. I will use melatonin, like I treat it like break in case of emergency. But melatonin gives me the real weird dreams, so I don't like doing those. Why is this? Just by reading chat and not being able to hear, I can say insomnia and stress sucks. I hope we don't contribute to the latter. See, now we're telling Wise that everything's all wrong. I'm not saying anything is that bad. I'm just saying, like, you know, these are standard everyday human being problems, right? You just need the sounds of wood being chopped to fall asleep to. No, it's more like wood being cut. You know, you don't typically chop wood in woodworking videos. Yeah, excited about the stream today. I did play a little bit more Factorial last night. I think we're gonna be going to Gleba today. I'm gonna do a quick blue chip redo We're gonna do some blue chip work, and then we're gonna go to Gleba. Eric says melatonin doesn't work for me. Uppers might, but I have really bad reactions to meds. Yeah, I don't like the meds either. They tend to screw with me. The side effects always tend to be worse than what they're supposed to be helping. Janman! Janman in with the 50 bits. Thank you so much, Janman. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I had a good time playing Timberborn. I think, to tell you the truth, we might play it again next Wednesday. I don't think I'm ready to give it up. Remember I told you we're gonna try it once or twice? And then we'll move on to the next, we'll try to find another bigger title to sink our teeth in. I'm enjoying Timberborn. Not something I thought I would have said last year, but since they've released 1.0, something's different about the game. The Queen is 100% right. There is a lot of downtime, but I'm hoping to be able to fix that. I think you fix that with more beavers, more wood. I mean, that's one way to solve your problem. Just add more beavers. Ducky says you need more sleep. Thank you, Duckies. Thank you, that was very enlightened. Enlightening? Enlightened of you. But when I got a loft bed and had to physically climb into bed and made a routine, my sleep quality and ability to fall asleep quickly. Mine's okay. What lately has been my problem is not necessarily falling asleep, although that can be an issue for me. It's the waking up after like 2 or 3 hours and not being able to go back to sleep. That's been my current issue. So there's something definitely hinky with my sleep quality, but we're getting there. That's why I recommend a physical routine. Yes, but I have a physical routine. I just don't know how physical you want to take it. Like I brush my teeth, I clean my face, I put moisturizer on. I turn the fan on. There we go. Meeting over. Now I have sound. Hello, Liza. And once you unlock the Iron Teeth, they have a different play style. What's the big difference of the Iron Teeth? I just thought they were beavers who could cut wood faster, because they have iron teeth. Let's look at this. Iron Teeth Timberborn differences. I don't want a whole video. Just tell me. Unlike the eco-friendly folktales, they are designed for vertical and space-efficient and metal-heavy expansion, relying on managed resources rather than natural population increases. Using breeding pods for controlled population growth, deeper water pumps, and specialized buildings like industrial engines. I wonder what they're gonna do for like a DLC. Wiza in with the 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you, Wiza. Yari did send me the text, by the way, about the underscores. The problem with the bot is it takes your name as just a variable. It's not like I would have to read the name, do an if statement saying if on this name, then parse this. It would be not reasonable. Physical routine, streaming to Olivia Newton-John, says Michael Maraki. They have babies differently, different food, different power. Good stuff. Penardis. Penardis? It's kind of like paradise. Penardise. I'm gonna... Penardise? Penardise is what we're going with. Hello, how are you? Milky says, I get where you're coming from. I got my CPAP working better, and now it's like I get 1 cycle of sleep. Then my brain is like, okay, it's time to be awake, yeah. Yeah. I was prescribed a CPAP, and I tried it for a little while. This is probably 10 years ago. And I was like, I'm not about this life. Yeah. I'm just not about the CPAP life, because that is another one of my sleep issues. So what I've done is I've raised the front of my bed by like just a few inches. Should we go draw this out? Oh, you know I want to draw. We're just gonna get more and more ridiculous with this. What's really stupid is when I wake up like that and I can't fall asleep, I drink a cold Dr. Pepper, and sometimes that helps. Aerith, something's wrong, okay? You need to go back to the VA physical, okay? Because you're not supposed to drink a cold Dr. Pepper to go back to sleep. Not yucking your yum, and I'm still truly curious about this physical routine. Ooh, where's my drawing? All right, so here's my bed. We shall call it the throne. Beep. Now, what I've done is I've stacked two 2x4s. They're not actually 2x4s, but they are definitely the width of a 2x4 here. One 2x4 here, and then like a little tiny little stick there. Okay, so then my mattress sort of sits like this. Now, it doesn't necessarily work. All right, it's supposed to be a little bit better, okay? Because what happens, imagine my awesome pillow here that I spent entirely too much money on. Well, I end up slipping down in this direction because this is elevated. But it at least gets me a smidge elevated. Even if I slip down to like this point here, I am still elevated a smidge, which seems to have helped. Because I don't wake up like gasping for air or anything like that. It's just supposed to, you know, improve the airways thing, I guess. I don't, look. And there you go. Some drawing with Echo. You're welcome. I am sorting my oil out, whoop whoop, and got my first building blocks, city blocks, oversharing. Oh, what size did you go with, Silver Sphere? I am curious. Do you look at your phone before bed? Uh-oh, Brandle's about to yell at me. I have been wearing blue light glasses, and I think they help quite a bit. Do you think the blue light? Well, my phone has that auto dimming feature. Does that help? I don't know. I thought the auto dimming thing, because yes, I do look at my phone for a little bit, but lately I've been watching my woodworking video, which is, it's very slow and, you know, docile, so it does the trick too. Not the same thing. So maybe I need some blue light to make me go sleepy? They issued me a wedge pillow that my arms slide through. And a candy cane shaped pillow that helps. I'm afraid of the machines because I throw up too much. I've seen those pillows that you put your arm through. I want one. Send me yours. One of my docs told me that your bed is for two things only, and the second is sleep. I also read, but my body registers reading as sleep. Yeah, so I agree with that statement, and I try to do it the same thing. Because you want to train your brain to know, like, hey, like you're a Labrador. When you're in bed, it's time to go to sleep. That's it. It's not reasonable. Like, because sometimes I don't want to sit in my recliner to, you know, scroll or watch my woodworking. I'd rather sit on my iPad. The audiobook for The Republic of Plato puts me out every time. Nice, Voodoo. That's a good one. 50 by 50. So are you doing 50 by 50? So you have one RoboPort in the middle? Yeah, I can't put on a movie to sleep because the way my brain works is like, then I'll just get interested in the movie. It doesn't matter if it's a movie I've seen 100 times. My brain uses any excuse it can to think. What's been helping me a little bit is laying on my back and taking my hand and putting it on my stomach. And so what happens is when you're breathing in and out, your hand is sort of gently moving because you're, you know, the way you're breathing. And that sort of rhythmic motion apparently is supposed to help as well. Voodoo says, I've never stayed awake through Braveheart. There is one movie that I've never gotten through, but it's not because of sleep. What is that movie? And I've tried. Oh. So for those of you newer to the channel, I do like Star Trek. The newer Star Trek's not so much. They've sort of gone off the beaten path and it's gotten weird. It's no longer like space adventure stuff. But I grew up being a big Trekkie, and I have always wanted to, like, one of my favorite top 5 movies is still, well, it's the reboot, but was it 2009 Star Trek reboot? Oh, Chris Pine just does magical things on screen. I can't get through Star Trek, the original series. I've tried so much just to try to get through it because it's only 3 seasons. How bad could this be? Chat, it's pretty bad. It tells you how desperate the generation older than me was, because that was like their bee's knees. Like, no. I've tried 1000%. The original series is no good. Yeah, it's just so bad. Zion is going crazy and keeps checking on me, but I'm having a pretty bad morning. I don't have a day to take off before the contest. So you don't have a day to take off. Is that what's making your pretty bad morning? I hope it's not. We need to mentally reconstruct that. So my theory, if you've never heard it before, is you're only allowed 3 bad days in your life. And it's never with the ones you think it is. You can have bad moments during your day, but you didn't have a bad day. Maybe you can plan something like a 4-hour period that is your day off. You know? I don't know. I'm just trying to spin it positive, right? I've tried so much, but every time I watch it, I want to curl up inside myself and die. Yeah, I don't think I go to that extreme. I'm just like, oh, this is so bad. Click. And I you know, the original Trekkie in me is sort of upset about it, but there's nothing I can do. And making paths in between for rails and belts and pipes, that's good stuff, for sure. Yeah, it's campy. The acting's not good. It was epic in its time, I'm sure. Same with the OG Dune. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. They just didn't have a lot of sci-fi options back in the day, right? So they, you know, for instance, imagine somebody nowadays, brand new to video games, trying to pick up an old Nintendo game. They'd be like, what is this? Look at this jank. Meanwhile, we're like, ooh, nostalgia. I have CV. I don't know what CV is. My kids love the retro games. Good stuff, Voodoo. Nicely done. A decade of 100+ work hour weeks. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that pain. Please note, I love Star Trek from TNG onward. Yes. Yes, I'd have to go, if I'd have to say, it's so hard picking out a favorite. Like, I always thought it was TNG until I rewatched Deep Space Nine. And then I was like, wow, Deep Space Nine was just really well written. And then Voyager had its ups and downs, but Voyager was a great show too. I mean, I even liked Enterprise, that weird 3-episode or 3-season, 2-season, however many seasons it was. It should have gone longer with John Archer. Was it Captain Archer? I don't know. I thought that was good. I love Strange New Worlds. I think it's an excellent Star Trek show. Cyclic vomiting. Oh, wow. That's tough, Aerith. Four seasons for Enterprise. Yeah, that sounds better. No, but I liked it too. I liked seeing the beginning. There even, like, I liked Picard after the first season, but there were elements of Picard I didn't like. Like, all of a sudden now on Earth we have drug-addled populations, you know, where it was supposed to be like, what did we used to call it? A new world, a better world, utopian society, right? And then, what's her name? Somebody already knows. And then they recommission her, like, it's all right, you commit all these crimes, and then yes, you too can be a captain again. Blech. Raffi, yeah. Raffi had no place belonging again in the Federation. Nor did Michael Burnham. Like, the whole I'm gonna commit mass treason and start a war thing, that probably should keep you out of Starfleet from now on. You know, it's like, oh. Black Hat says, see, I even like New Trek. Picard, Discovery, Strange New Worlds, Lower Decks. I liked Lower Decks. I like Strange New Worlds. Starfleet Academy, I really honestly enjoyed them. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying them. I'm definitely not trying to yuck your yum. I'm only giving it from my perspective. And I will tell you again, chat, the best piece of sci-fi that you will see in 2026 is Project Hail Mary. And it's not even close. It might be the best sci-fi film ever. Yeah, I said it. At least the past 5-10 years. And I'm thinking about it. I loved The Martian. I think it's better. I gotta see it again. I've seen The Martian like 4 times, so I'm gonna have to see it again. Dark City. Lug says no chance Project Hail Mary is better than Dark City. Googling right now so I can give you my uninformed subjective opinion. Dark City. 1998 film? What? No. This only has a 7.5 on IMDb, a 78% on Rotten Tomatoes. Now, mind you, I will fully admit that is not, always the good thing. Let's say Jennifer Connelly, Rufus Sewell. What have we seen Rufus Sewell in recently? I mean, real recent. Oh, I just saw him recently again in The Knight's Tale. I enjoy The Knight's Tale. I watch it from time to time. This man's on a tangent. I told you, I am 4.5 hours asleep, okay? So we're gonna go pew, pew, pew. We're gonna squirrel everywhere, all right? My squirrel's gonna find a nut. Dubious. It's got Ryan Gosling in it. I'm telling you, Bob, it's the best sci-fi film in at least 5 years. A Knight's Tale is truly awesome. It is. It's one of my favorites. Whoa, are you on it this early? What's going on? Why aren't you doing the yoga? Is yoga already done or no yoga on Fridays? Treasure Planet? I don't know Treasure Planet either. I don't know what this Dark City is, though. I mean, I'd never even heard of the Dark City. Granted, it came out when a time when I was just joining the Marine Corps, so I was a little busy for a few years. The Treasure Planet? Disney's Treasure Planet? Okay. No. I'm not saying I won't watch it once, but you cannot compare this to the beauty of Project Hail Mary. Treasure Planet is awesome. Don't you dare speak badly. I have not seen it. But it's an animated Disney film. It's not gonna be better than Project Hail Mary. The new Dune movies were great. I have not seen the second one because when I realized they were doing the whole trilogy thing, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go watch the second one. I'm gonna wait until all three come out and then I'm gonna sit down and watch all three. It's a whole thing. I'm sitting home with Ben Lee. He's recovering from another surgery. Colin, I'm so sorry. I should watch Hail Mary. Yes, you should, Aerith. And look, I know there are nefarious ways to watch it outside the theaters currently. Do not do that, okay? You deserve to spend a little bit of time in the theater and see it in its theatrical presentation. Brian Matt said it is amazing in IMAX. I don't have an IMAX close, but, you know. He sporadically starts to softly cry. I can't figure out if he's in pain or if he's trying to get treats and sympathy. That stinks. It's funny because there was a med out there that the doctors had me take, and it was the same med that the doctors prescribed my dog, and it was the same milligrams. And I know that dogs process things differently, but this med sort of messed me up. I was like, oh, this does not feel good. And then I realized my dogs are big dogs, but they were 100 pounds. I'm about twice that. So I can imagine how bad they feel. Maybe, let's just imagine, Colum, the doggo is feeling a little woozy and just needs the scratches and the pets. That's what we'll do. Roku says my couch is better than IMAX. Not for this film. We've talked about this before. I know everybody likes the comfort of their couch and their setup, but I'm telling you, this is one of those rare films that you want to see in theater because of how cinematic it is. Do you need scritches and pets? I will take scritches and pets all day. I am a hugger, okay? I like hugging. I like cuddles. I need them all. I do not believe in pirating stuff. You go to the theater and staff gets paid. I don't believe in pirating either. And remember, I grew up in the LimeWire and what was that other app? Began with an N. I think it began with an N. Napster. You know, that was in the heyday, and I still didn't like those things then. Because I don't think I think when people start drawing lines in the moral technicality of stealing a loaf of bread and stealing a bag of gold from the rich, right? I think there's a very fine morality line there that you got to be careful of crossing. We all dated ourselves, says Phenom Monkey. Yes. Napster. If you were curious about the oil in the basic city block, I posted a screenshot. Good stuff, so sure. So Balinor says, I 100% agree with you with regards to watching Project Hail Mary in movie theaters. Yeah, and I normally don't say that because I will wait for a lot of movies to come out on digital and I'll watch them that way. I'm telling you, this movie is as cinematic as it gets. Ryan Gosling he's done 1,000 interviews and they're getting more screen time because the movie's doing so well. But he says something when he first read this script 6 years ago. He read the manuscript. And this is like COVID and all that sort of stuff. And he said he's always believed, because you know how Hollywood and specifically the theater watching experience has been going downhill since COVID. Not a lot of people have gone back to the theaters. And Ryan Gosling said it's not the customer's job, it's not the viewer's job to come back to the theaters. It's our job to put out material that they want to come back to the theater. Sort of thing. Boot. Aerith, you're untimed out. You have to get a permit before we posting a link. Otherwise you get hit by the streamy bot. Oh, I'm telling you, we're gonna be scrolling hard, chat. And if I had Red Bull in the house, I would have had a Red Bull. But we're gonna keep going. We had our tea. I'm gonna do my bubbly, then we're gonna go for the unsweet tea. No, don't be sorry. It doesn't bother us. You just gotta say, hey, can I get a permit? And as long as you're a trusted member of the community, people like, yeah. That was to the fact that the local drive-in has Hail Mary and Scream 7 for this weekend's show. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. I haven't been to a drive-in in a very long time. I'm assuming, because the thing about a drive-in is you're listening to it through your car's audio, right? Is that how it's still happening? I'm assuming the technology hasn't gotten much better. $7 for 2 movies is really good. That's a great value. Theaters did it to themselves. I'm not gonna pay 12 euros for a little bag of M&Ms. No, I feel you, Pyroy. I feel you. I tend to. I'm a part of a movie club, the Cinemark movie club. I'm special. I get 20% off my snackies, but I'm not a big snacky. I'm not a big snacky guy. Like, I'm the guy that goes to the movie theater and gets a water, right? Sometimes I'll get a small popcorn. Maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I'll get a Twizzlers. Oh, where am I? I'm going to Factorial. Factorial. Beep, 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 beep. Oil, trains, and sort of city blocks. Okay, so you've got the rudimentary city block down. Interesting. Is Silver Sphere, I'm not. Are you gonna have complete coverage with RoboPorts? It's something I would be somewhat cautious about. Gotta have a water, I'll be so thirsty. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want to drink, I don't want a soda, because then by halfway through the movie, my mouth's gonna be coated with the soda mouth. I do hope so at some point. Well, this is what I'm warning you about, is with this block design where you have this RoboPort, this could be just because this is not a finalized block design, right? Like this RoboPort where we're looking at it is not where it's in its final position. But you might be concerned with gaps. You can, or you can rent a radio that is good quality, good stuff. Admiral Entropy says, I love the book and might have to go see the movie for the first time in about 5 years. Admiral Entropy, I'm telling you, if you can afford it in your budget and your time and all that sort of stuff, and you have a semi-decent theater, the movie, I'm gonna get raw with you. It's cinematic AF. That's how bold I just went. AF, okay? That's where we are. Told you, 4.5 hours of sleep. They have an epic snack bar that makes decent food and fair price for snacks, a little adult section where you can drink adult juice, and I love the arcade now. Good stuff. They try to have prizes on par with a Dave & Buster's, but tiny. Very cool. Planning to see it at the end of my vacay. Very nice. Queen, and I'm telling you, it's going to be in theaters for a while because it's doing gangbusters. The Admiral said, I'm with you on the sleep deprivation. Second cup of coffee. I might have to go in for... No, I'm going to get the unsweet tea. Balinor is a food smuggler in the theater. But for movies like this, I'll also gladly pay the actual overpriced entrance fee. This was my experience for home theater. Just can't match ever, yeah. For here, so I have a couple different levels of... ticket prices. I pay $9.99 per month. And I get one free ticket per month plus 20% off of snacks and goodies. So a $10 ticket to see a movie to me is a fair price for entertainment. $10 seems fair. If you think about it, that same movie ticket probably cost you $6 10 years ago, and inflation itself has gone more than double. Of course, my memory sucks too, so I don't know what I used to pay for a regular movie ticket back in the day. Vacay is next week. Can't wait to sit and listen to the waves on the coast. Good stuff. Sorial Blackfeather says, I used to work at the theater, and I can honestly tell you, outside of a handful of instances, if you smuggle candy or snacks in, even if they check your bag, the employers will let you in anyways. They aren't paid enough to care, says Sorial Blackfeather. They don't even check bags here at my place. You just walk right in. They have the snack counter, and then they have where the entrances are, and you scan your QR code to go where the movies are, and he's like, Theater 6, no one's ever checking bags. I don't know if it's just because I never have a bag, but I've never seen a bag checked. Pyro says, I don't mind the ticket prices, but I can't, I just need my snacks, and the amount I eat, I just can't smuggle that in. Sorial also says, I live in Colorado and the whole state is paranoid after, yep. So bag checks are definitely a thing. No, that tracks. That 100% tracks. That actually sounds like a win-win deal. Movie theater has some reliable baseline revenue, and you get out of the house at least once a month. Yeah, $9.99 is really not bad. And we haven't seen a lot of movies. What ends up happening is you go through the periods of the year where there's not a lot of good movie releases. So I end up stacking quite a bit of tickets. So if I want to bring people, or if I'm just taking little chick to the theater, I've got plenty of ticket credits to spend. And the 20% off of snackies. Now, granted, the snackies are still incredibly overpriced, but you know. I remember before deployment on the island, near where the carriers park, there was a theater. It was $21 for a movie ticket in the late 2000s. Oh, that's wrong. That's not even close to, no. In fact, I will look right now outside of my movie credits. Outside the movie credits. Let's pretend we're going to, now this is outside of the D-Box, the worst name for any product ever. Outside of the D-Box seats, they do have an upcharge for the D-Box right now, and I don't love that. That kind of irritates me. So right now, evening tickets are $12 per. Let me check the matinees. And these are adult. Matinee is $9.25 for a matinee. Yeah, for $21, I would expect to be in IMAX. Queen says $15 a ticket here. That's stout. I know you do live in a higher cost of living area though too. D-Box? Yeah. So they have new seats in some parts of the theater, and they like shake and vibrate and move. D-Box seats. Let's see if I can find like a thing. I turned mine down to the complete low level because it was too much. I don't want this for my movie watching experience. Okay. You have this glorious product and you won't let me go full screen with your stupid video? You'll still get the good good example. Like, no. Like, I want to relax. No, God, no, says the real Blackfeather. Oh, yeah, it would make me, it would definitely do it to me. And it does have like an intensity thing, so I turned mine down all the way down, so it just vibrated, like, but yeah, no thank you. It kind of sucks. At least I don't live in LA. Yeah, can you imagine what people in LA are spending for a movie ticket? Yeah, it's too much for me. I do turning around to shout it. The scrote behind me, I'm assuming, is smashing my chair. That would hurt so much. No bouncy chairs. Yeah, the vibrating was pretty cool. You know how we play games and sometimes that the controller's haptic, like it's not like a real vibrator. It's just haptic. It sort of feels like that, and that's okay. It's sort of like another thing, but definitely not the bounce and move around. Remember the smell thing? I don't remember the smell thing. We have a mom and pop theater, says Column. So dingy and messy, but they get awesome movies we watched when I was a kid. We had Die Hard at Christmas. It was awesome. That is kind of cool, but doesn't it suck? Like, you can have a mom and pop theater and it not be dingy and messy. Like, take pride in your business. That's how mom and pop places become more popular and are able to compete with the big guys, have a more intimate experience, better customer service. Nobody wants to step on sticky floors. How can I make movies intensify the worst aspects? I know, make the seat move. Surely that won't lead to an increase in making underpaid employees deal with puke. I don't think well, it might. For some people with like the motion sickness, it could, because it is moving like this.
Spider Pig does whatever.
Oh, my Stream Deck is doing my Stream Deck
Can he
thing.
swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out. Yep. He is a
spider pigs. They can't swing from a web. No. Kiki, thank you very much. Yeah, but everything over here is kind of dingy. The first time I went into a hospital, I thought it was the Soviet Union. Oh, Column, I have so many words for you. So many words. I have all the words. Nim says that a drive-in kind of close that still does the double features. That's what Aerith was saying. Aerith also has a drive-in that does the double features. Hey, stop moving my seat. I'm trying to watch a movie here. Exactly. Geeky says, hello, Echo from PAX East. How is it this year? So far, I'm assuming you just got there a little bit ago. How is it? I'm assuming it's only gotten better since the last time I saw you there. Have you found Naz yet? Great so far. Good stuff. That's awesome, Geeky. I hope you have the best time. You'll have to give us the 411 when you get done. Are you going 1 day, 2 days? What's your ticket plan? Please don't say things like that. It makes me think of someone I don't like. Say what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Twitch has an increased presence this year? That's good. Geeky says today and tomorrow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, so say hello to all the people for me. Help, the pollinating is getting to me. Yes, it has been pollinating out here too. Just checked, a random theater in LA is $16 a ticket for a matinee show, $20 for an evening. Ugh. 5 homes ago, there was an old church that had been turned into an art house cinema at the end of my street. They showed popular movies when they finished at the real cinemas 3 to 5 weeks later, but more importantly, they showed artsy movies that you rarely get to see at real cinemas. It was truly awesome. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Stay safe, Kiki. I hope you have the best time. I can't wait to hear all about it. Yeah. Ah. Good stuff, Geeky. I appreciate it. Don't even bother lurking. You don't want to. You're gonna kill your phone. Or maybe Geeky brought the laptop. Geeky brought the laptop. It is in the hotel room right now. That's what I'm guessing. I'm hoping Geeky's not sitting on the phone. Anglemo just bought tickets. Nice. When you going, Anglemo? When are you going? All right, let's go. Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? Beep. Reset. That's not bad. An hour and a half talkie talk time because of our early start. That's pretty good. We're definitely going to get yelled at. We're going to get yelled at by some of the people that come in a little later. I went on Tuesday. Ah, very nice. The post-nasal drip is real today. I don't even get springtime allergies. Do you have any of the Flonase? Granted, Echo Ridge Gaming is not a channel for medical advice, nor is Echo a doctor. Please don't take any medical advice from Echo or anyone in chat. But I will say, the Flonase helps me a lot.
Get it, girl.
Oh, it's gonna be a good stretch. I had a good workout today because I got up so dang early. My body misses working out at the crack ass of dawn. I got a sleepover last night. I still need more cuddles. Oh, don't rub it in, Aerith. Don't rub it in. My medical advice is to talk to your healthcare team. Flonase works for me. Problem is it dries out my sinuses. I'm already at a high risk for nosebleeds. Oh, yeah. I could definitely see that. Cheers to you, Colin. I hope Bentley starts to feel better. The most distinguished of dogs' name. Gray Man says, same, I can't use any nose spray. Yeah, Aerith, I couldn't do it. I definitely couldn't do it. But to each their own, to each their own. Newt, hello, hello. I'm still suffering from my nose spray last week. Luckily, that doesn't hit me. I am more prone to sinus infections, though, so I have to be careful about drying out my sinuses, because the drying, you know, drying them out makes it worse, sort of thing, I guess. Admiral says, my allergies work like this. I'm 100% fine, 0 symptoms, and then, usually when out in public, it comes on with a massive sneeze fest, watery eye mess, yes. Touching the grass is bad. All right, beautiful people. Do you know what time it is? Do you? Are you new here? It's time for the roll call, okay? We're all hopped up on Dayquil, and we're not actually hopped up on Dayquil today. I'm just hopped up on energy because I woke up way too damn early. We're gonna be doing a roll call. All right? Is it cuddle time? There you go again. There you go again. I too need cuddles. But we do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I like to give you a shout out to show you a little bit of the love that you showed me. If you want to be included, all you got to do, say something in chat. You say something in the chat from the time I started talking about the roll call, and the queen and invariably Roku put the roll call message in chat, then guess what? Your name will appear on my list. Oh, Column. Column? I'm gonna ban your poop emotes. It's just, no. No, no. Does that not break some terms of service? I know I have some TOS experts in chat. Why doesn't that break TOS? Roku, I'll be on vacay next week. Can I trust you to roll call? That's good stuff. Welcome, one and all. Today is March 27th, 2026. Yeah, have you joined us for another fun-filled Factorial stream, where it is Factorial Friday, or Factorial Fry, yay! Depending on your proclivation, proclivity? Queen? To the thesaurus! Proclivity. Depending on your proclivity, yeah. Your inclination, maybe, yeah. Proclivity. There's got to be an L in there. Proclivity? I don't know. All right. And yeah, we're going to be trying to conquer some Gleba. We're going to be taking care of some blue chips upgrades. And yeah, we got lots to show you of my little upgrades I've made since last Friday when we played. We're going to have a good time. I appreciate you being here for it. And joining us today for the festivities is Black Cat Goddess, Queen Colero, Pepper Doken, Aerith Ninja, Otto, 64,852, Evil Milky, Gray Man Walking, Wax Stick Out of Control, Unvalued Newt, Silver Sphere RS, Ducky's Chew, Wiza, Tobacconist, Michael Malraki, Mr. Rusty, Sixth Column, Nim 4409, Pyromaniac, 2 Bob, not 1 Bob. Like, you get 2 Bobs for the price of 1. Brandel B802, Sorial Blackfeather. I'm gonna guess Brandel B is from the 802 area code. We're just gonna theorize this. Area code 802. It's in Vermont. Like, it's basically the entire state because Vermont's small. Mate. Brandel B says correct. Boom! Nailed it! Okay. All right, so Dead Sexy, funny, entertaining, professional gamer, and name correlation area code guesser. Just knocking it out of the park this week. Seriously. Mr. Rat 05, Admiral Entropy, Ballsman 225, Kelp is Seaweed, and Big Dinker Rooney. Ooh, payday sliding in there. Roku is here. Roku missed it. Queen was actually granting you the roll call duties for next week, and you weren't even here. Too busy working. All right, we're good. We're good. So what's my area code? My area code doesn't match my area either. Well, ish. No, it kind of does. Never mind. It didn't when I moved away for a little bit because of military stuff, but it's still back the same now. Whew. Dang it, Mom called. Hey, Mom. It's okay. Wise volunteered to roll call. Somebody missed out. Oh, it's so good. I've been at work almost 5 hours. Flagged 3 hours. I don't know what flagged 3 hours means. All right, beautiful people. It's time to, it is time to puzzle and break. While we break, make sure you stand up, stretch, grab some water, get ready, lock in for some beautiful Factorio action. We're gonna have a good time. I hope you're here for it. The puzzle today, it's an eyeful. This one is weird to look at. It gives you a little bit of that, I'm not gonna say vertigo, but it's definitely different looking. It gives you something. You'll see it in here in a second. Make sure you tell me what word I'm trying to say. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. hello, Clarice. Let's do this. Factory time. Just feels so good. I picked up a Pure Leaf, which then I realized I don't think I normally drink Pure Leaf. I think I normally drink the other one that begins with the G. But now I don't remember which one it is. I mean, it's the same stuff. Like how difficult it is to just add unsweet tea to a bottle. Gin? Yeah, whatever the G one is. Whew. Did I miss anything? No. Gold leaf, there it is, Gray Man, thank you. How are we doing with audio? Good? We sexy? I think we're sexy. All right, so I stuck myself here because I was gonna show you my new green chips. If you remember last time you were here, green chips were like, I don't know, oh, the controls. Why does sometimes everything takes, what do we just do that? Here we go. Green chips were like this amount of area, right? Here are red chips. Red chips still suck. You'll notice I got low density structures going here. I just finished some more processing unit productivity for like 3,000. And then I was like, I really want to push the science system and see if I can maintain right now. And so far we are, even though red chips are, you know, they're hurting. But believe it or not, this is 30 red chips per second. So that's not bad. I would say the way a lot of the automotive industry works for technicians is they get paid based on flag rate. Basically, the manufacturer will set a time for something. Let's say replacing an engine calls for 18 hours. The tech will get paid for 18 hours. Doesn't matter if the job takes them 10 or 30 hours. I'm salary, but we use that system to track everyone's productivity. Oh, so you worked, well, you flagged 3 hours, but you've been there 8. I see what you mean. That's interesting. Have you heard anything back from that other job you applied for? We also got to hear how Royster's interview went. All right. So I want to do the same to blue chips, even though, as you can see, blue chips are not moving. Now, oh, I did. They denied me. I'm sorry, Roku. If you notice, this low density structure doesn't even take white science. It skips like 2 sciences and goes right to metallurgic science pack. So that's probably the reason why we're not moving on blue chips. Bella, enjoy the Timberborn. Roku is applying for another position. So I think, but the reason why I want to redo the blue chip, even though these are rock solid, is because the productivity bonus. Yeah, we're getting a productivity bonus because we have 30% productivity bonus for blue chips through research. But we would get a much better bonus if we used the wonderful electromagnetic plants. So, step 1, remember where this comes in. Where does that liquid come in? This is why I like full pipes. Right here in the middle. Okay. Good morning, Vietnam! Yes! Fly, bots, fly. Isn't it easier to rebuild first and then delete? This is not a test. This is rock and roll. Somebody knows Good Morning Vietnam. Oh, yes. Okay, so we know we got green and red coming in there. We got the sulfuric acid coming in a little bit below, and then we are exiting out at this point. So those are our basic inputs. And now we got a nice clean surface. Our science is not using those blue chips anyways, so we have some time to work. Now I'm gonna do on the typical, like, I could have obviously made more green chips, but if you notice, I've already got a, 2 blue belts worth of green chips going. I don't need more than 2 blue belts of green chips, people. Unfortunately, we've only got 1 red belt worth of red chips. So, which, by the way, is, oh, I know what's happening. So something else that I've done is I upgraded our copper smelting to using foundries. And this is now running on 4 blue belts of nothing but copper, which is beautiful and amazing. But sometimes it gets slow because, remember, using the foundries requires calcite. So when the calcite bus is slowing, not here. All right, looks like it's coming back finally on time. So we'll get another fresh batch of calcite. I had the entire cassette tape memorized when I was like 8. You're amazing. 5 minutes from now, why don't I have any blue chips? Turtle, how are you? Happy Friday. Not even you could get me down today. Not even you. So let's go check on some stuff, huh? Let's just go put one of these here and see what we're working with. Let's also get rid of a ton of this. I'll save these. Let's get rid of that, get rid of this. Yep. You can go away, so can you. Swarm me, bots. Give me hugs. Look at all these inserters. Don't need all these inserters, that's for sure. We are going blue chips, which of course take green chips and red chips and sulfuric acid at 0.36 per second. Well, that's not going to work for me. So we're probably going to bring them in here. But then I'm going to swarm them with some beautiful modules. And then we're going to see what we can get out of this. I guess we can shoot for a blue belt or a red belt of blues. Right now, our whole factory's been running off of a green belt or a yellow belt of blues, so, you know. What is that supposed to mean, Echo? I don't try to get you down. I just provide real-time reminders of the consequences of your actions. Well, remember that when I take a real-time boot and put it up your real-time ass. Okay? In real time. In 4K. And then play it on repeat. On Twitch, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're going to throw some productivity modules in this bat boy right here. And then we're going to throw some speed beacons. Where are my speed beacons? Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Echo is feisty today. Did somebody remind him that beans don't belong in chili? Turtle? Texas A&M doesn't belong in the SEC either, but there you are. What was I going to say? Before Turtle has once again sidetracked me. No, I got 4.5 hours of sleep, so I'm all hopped up on, you know, I'm all high on life. We're just doing it. We're doing it live. You can probably get away with just like that. Now, we are getting 1 per second with 4 speed beacons and 5 productivity modules. It's supposed to be more than that. It sucks so hard. Plus, I gotta get gas in you. I guess that's not gonna be too hard. Newt says, I'm not used to that kind of language. What a treat. Oh. It's chili con carne, not chili con frijole. No, it's just chili. See, that's what you're messing up. We're not calling it chili con carne or chili con frijole. We're just saying chili. Do we usually go green screen with echoes? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, anytime we're in a game that somebody thinks it was better on green screen, just let us know. The only bad thing about green screen is I feel like green screen is better from the side profile. Not necessarily from the front. So, how did we do? So we started the dip. Let me go look quickly and see why we dipped. I dip, you dip, we dip. It was because of the, is this purple nurple? Yeah, we dipped because of purple nurple, which is reliant on, maybe it was steel, or we ate through the backstock, and our purple nurple is not high speed. So I know that eventually I'll be improving purple nurple. All right, so if that's gonna be good there. Ooh, eye scratches, eye scratches. And you're only doing 1 per second, which means I can long boy you. So I'm trying to figure out a thing that's duplicative, because then I could do something like this. Nope, wrong way over. There we go. Something like that. 10 green chips per second? That's not gonna work. Granted, I'm able to give it 45 per second. So I can only run 2 of these? That doesn't feel right. Did I control X my last build? No. Surely. What were you doing with 2 prods in you? Hello, production modules. I think we're only running 2 production modules in them. 0.14 per second. So I can run 4 of these. Are you messing with me on purpose? No, I didn't. I got up really early today, so. I mean, this sucks. This sucks pond water. Please hurry up and practice mountain biking. You do realize I live in a place called the Low Country? Not a lot of mountains. I'm serious, don't call me Shirley. I did, I started at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what that is in South Canada time. It sucks because you'll produce vastly more chips for the same inputs and less Is it vastly more chips? It looks like 1.13 per second. So I'm gonna be able to get not even a half of a green belt? And less. Okay. Or yellow belt, yes. Let's move you. And what if... I mean, obviously I have the copper to spare. Because it looks like one of these can support. Beaver's looking weird today. Hmm? Let me put the thingies on them. I mean, I'm only going to be able to get... $22.5? I'm not dealing with that today. I'm just not. I was thinking about making an entire another green belt production or green production right here just to feed the blues. I mean, it's not complicated. It's literally just this. Whee! You're gonna be weird because you're weird. Where am I gonna bring? Maybe I do it like this. And then I get... Control C, you monster. I know I'm a monster. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why you're not. Maybe I do one, and that'll allow me to double it. Because that's a full blue belt. This might be the way. Are you destroying the planet's ecosystem for capitalistic goals like the factorial gods intended? I'm trying. I'm about to do that on Gleba, just as soon as I get my blues back online. And I remember how I did this. Nope. Here we go. See, this has been happening sometimes. Notice that the output priority is not showing the little arrow on the screen. And I don't know why. Sometimes when I come back, though, the little arrow is there. Alt mode is off. Oh, of course it was. Of course it was. Baseman! Or is it Ballsman? I keep messing that up. I don't know which one it is. Why blue undies with yellow belts? Because of a bad copy paste. Now look, I am not opposed to blue undies, okay? I am a pro blue undies type of guy. Yellow undies seem a little weirder, but I'm not gonna yuck your yum. This is gonna go here. Boop, boop, boop. You wear whatever you want to wear. Just be comfy. Sometimes I don't want to be comfy. Sometimes I want to be sexy. Okay? All right, you are taking in the copper. So, step one. You cut a hole in that box. Step two. We'll go like this. And this is going... Oh, do you need... No, you don't need copper. Pop it, drop it, lock it. If you have to be uncomfy to be sexy, are you really being sexy? I don't know. Is it true that Factorio is like software engineering? No, I wouldn't say that. I think a lot of people think that because it was written by software engineers. Now, I say that tongue in cheek because all games are written by software engineers. But for some reason, Factorio gets the ideas. A game written by programmers, created by programmers, right? So it's I don't think you have to be a software engineer or have an appreciation for software engineer to appreciate this game. All right, now I need to go to blue into that. Because I like blues. But obviously we only have the green here, so we are gonna squeeze it in like this. I'll probably do the same thing. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got another blue belt. So now we have 2 blue belts. My best friend is a programmer. He's been at it for over 10 years. He was indeed recommended to play this game to improve his skills. More like the way of thinking and the stuff that obviously not the language. Yeah, that is interesting. It can be if you want to get into combinators, but my 7-year-old plays it too, says Voodoo. That's a good feedback too. All right, so now that I have enough for 8 of these, can I squeeze? I can if I get rid of this, I'll bet. Let's go upsy daisies. I need to get one in here. Let's get rid of that power pole. Actually, I don't need to because it's only 4 that I'm putting in here. The question, and I cannot fit it in that way. Because right now this is 1 blue belt. This is 2 blue belts. I suppose I could just have 1 be on the... Okay, I got this. I've got this. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. We're gonna do something like that to make it nice and neat. You're gonna get wrecked and go away for a minute, and then I'll figure you out. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you up and higher, and then I'm gonna pipe it down. So now I have to get this guy is gonna go all the way up here. This guy, which means this needs to be blue. Oh, by the way, check out my rare mech armor. Look at all my goodies. Now I can move, and I have lasers, and I have 100 robots. I am awesome. I am Laser Boy. But only normal lasers, not rare lasers. I haven't started the rare lasers. No, I don't want more legs because this is already kind of fast, especially when you're zoomed in. It's like, oh no, the screen's moving too quickly. How did you do your upgrades? I did this. It's rudimentary. They're all gonna laugh at you. Where is my little ship? Yeah, by the way, I've now even extended this out. We have a copper ore mine here. We have copper ore here. I have stone down here. And then there's a uranium up here. I've got artillery sitting all around us. Oh, just... but I'm trying to find my ship, but... Here it is. This little guy, I just kept feeding a rare armor or a power armor Mark II into a mech armor. Had it come out if it was anything but. So if it was normal, it went right through here. And then I would occasionally recycle the ones that came out and upgrade along the way. Oh, I remember what you told me. I'd eventually get over the annoyance of water cooling. Planning another hard tube build. Oh. Yeah, I can't do another hard tube build. Anytime you want to change anything, you literally got to take tubes off and just, no. Nobody's got time for that. No. H, yep, that's good there. Yep, right there. Now I got to do is get a half of you on here, which is going to involve doing some business like this. And then I can go like this. Ha! Boom. Now what stinks is this is still not going to be enough. It needs to be its own. That's not correct. Because it needs its own green belt because I need to move 45 per. So we up and move it. And it'll take the greens in closer. The reds in, yeah. Because I'm gonna need bulky boys just to get the greens in. Bulkies for the greens. And then we will do something like this. This is somewhat ugly. Do I love this? No. Oh, and Yari wants to water cool his PC too. Gonna help him do that when I visit. Oh, that's so ugly. We don't like that, do we, chat? Yeah, we don't like that at all. So why don't we stop? See, that's why I can't get faster legs. It gives me a headache just looking at it when I accidentally move too fast. Let's go like this. This is much cleaner. There's a hotkey to turn the legs off. Well, I don't mind them. I don't think I have the set. When I'm moving, when it's zoomed out. Oh, there it is right there. But when I'm in this close, I don't want to move that fast. All right, and then you guys are only gonna need one. So one long boy will work. And you're going to be giving me one, so one regular inserter will work. Samesies. Samesies! And then all I have to do, Vernipicin, something like this. Oh, now it's clean. Now it's clean. Yep. Except I gotta bring you in a little bit further because that's where the tanks are coming in. That's fine. The Satisfactory 1.2 update looks weird. I like the other art style better. Does it overhaul the complete art engine or graphics engine? Like, what? Wiza says no. Wiza literally just DM'd me and said, no, Roku is full of junk. That's what Wiza said. Wasn't me. And then I can take my blue chippies out and we can go home. You're still not even close to this is 8. So here's my crappy yellow belt worth of blue chips. Brandel, I appreciate you coming out today. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. About you playing Satisfactorio right now. Yeah, at least it's not RuneScape. That looks prettier. Don't love it, but at least I have the green chips to support it now, and we've literally quadrupled our production. So now all you need is some salsa. Where am I going to bring the salsa in at? I'm going to say this level. Need the juice, man. Then we can cancel this one. Fifth Element. I haven't seen that in a while.
From Silver Sphere Duckies said I had new echoes, so spending some to tell you. How you gonna pipe in the gas?
I already know. I'm on this. I've got this right here. I don't... What's the issue? That one's too... I need to go one further. Woo. I'm wondering, has anybody here recently seen Fifth Element? Does it still hold up? I've seen Fifth Element so many times. I've seen it so many times too. It's just been probably 5-10 years. I'm just wondering, like, you know how sometimes the movies we love, there's a turning point, especially with things that are in space and science fiction and that stuff. Multipass! You think you own it on Voodoo? What is Voodoo? She doesn't age either, by the way. Mila Jovovich? Or at least ages very gracefully. All right, so now that I'm in here, I'm just gonna do strong pipe. Mmm. You like apples? Voodoo is on yet another streaming platform for movies. Oh, by the way, fun fact, I saw an IGN post. Netflix is going up on their price again. So I am considering, for the first time in probably 15 years, I'm guessing 15 years, I don't actually know, cutting out Netflix. I'm considering it. Voodoo says Fifth Element will last for many years to come, especially since they don't make good movies anymore. I'm telling you, you can't say that now that Project Hail Mary is here. Time to cancel Netflix. Got it. Yeah, because I noticed I hadn't been watching a lot on Netflix. I just hadn't. So I'm like, well, I don't know. You own your copies on Voodoo? Like you can download them? That's kind of cool. Project Hail Mary, yeah. I'm telling you, Voodoo, it's that good. It is really good. All right. Looks like we're doing good. It looks like I need to rebalance this line, but then I think we're good. Balancer. I'm gonna need to make you... No, you're fine being yellow, aren't you? The new Dunes are good. I worry about the third one, though. The series bombed in my book. The series bombed. Oh, I had not seen the series. I haven't seen the movies either. I saw one movie and then I realized they were coming out with 2 more. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait until they all come out, and so then I can watch them sequentially, because by the time the third one comes out, I won't remember the first 2. So I was like, I'm just gonna hold off. But Chad, I think it's time. Like I have all the iron I need. We're sitting stacked on iron. 4.5 here, 1.9 here. We got copper, 3.2, 1.8. I've got coal, 1.8, 400K. I got the uranium fever for 1.8. I've got all the chips upgraded, so we're more efficient and creating more chips. Hey, guess what? Says Mimic. What? What? Rad says, I basically only pay for YouTube, Apple, Echo / Taco. I avoid paying for streaming when possible. Yeah. Chicken butt. Yeah, right now I get HBO Max for free through my phone service. So that one doesn't count. I pay for the Prime Video. It's a Mimic raid. Hello, Mimic. How are you? I pay for Prime Video. Well, I get Amazon Prime, so I get Prime Video, but I only pay an extra little bit. And then I pay for Netflix. Sometimes I'll activate a Disney Plus when I get on a Marvel kick. Speaking of which, have I canceled my Disney Plus recently? I don't know. Mimic, what were you playing today? Apple is good, not a lot to watch there. Yeah, it's just, I tend to watch it more when I'm in the Marvel kick. Some Resident Evil 3, what a callback. Oh, look at this. This can now be upgraded from a long time ago. It would be good to replace Purple Nurple, but nobody's got time for that. I mean, seriously. Seriously. Those actually should be production modules, not speed mods. Right? Because we're often resource starved here. I'm assuming. Beep. And then for happies, I can throw some speed mods in there. Not that we can fit a bunch. I don't think I can fit any, I think, based on when we last looked. Yeah, I can get some in here. Can you move out the way? You're in the way.
Water sucks. Gatorade is
Water
better.
sucks. It's so mean to talk about water like that. What did big water ever do to you? If you raise their quality, they have a further range. Yes. We're just not quite at the quality game yet. I did get my rare armor though. Kablooey! What is... Oh, they give better range on the personal lasers. How big of a range? Okay, so we're gonna set up some... I can only go up to rare, so the 3 range is not that big of a deal. But that would be fun to waste resources on for a little bit. All right, so it goes from 0.09 into... Oh, it doesn't reach here. Let's go like this. I think that's worth it. Oh, look at the little speed module sitting on the ground there. And then we got these. So it went from 0.09 to 0.24. My goodness. We probably will not be able to keep up with that with our production being starved, because this is an old factory. And I think that'll be good. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I get faster, because I don't have the belts. I'm not giving the materials the way it needs. Ooh, why does this do this? Are you supposed to be doing one-sided? How is this getting onto the other side? I don't like making factory changes. Factory changes are scary. Oh, from here. Okay, I see it now. Because I don't want to break something, and obviously it was working. So there, let's go. Let's queue up some more blue chip research. That'll be nice. We'll see what we hit. All right. Yeah, let's set up just a minor little laser thing. This is where I've been doing all the personal work. So we're gonna go. Ooh, can I build lasers in here? No. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. You're gonna make regular laser turrets because I know you are gonna require. Where are you? Personal laser right here. 5 laser turrets. Oh, that is so slow. And where are my quality modules? Where are my qualities at? I do not quality these because this recipe only takes regular quality there. Funny, you can make chips in the Fulgora machines for better outcome. Yes, Mimic, I know. That's what we did. See? Aren't they nice? Can you put the beacons in between the yellow inserters? In the middle? Possibly? In between. Oh, here? No. It's all right though, but I only wanted a little bit of a boost just because I was putting the production in. There we go. Yeah, the rails can't keep up anyways. That's why we wanted to put the prod mods in. There's some quality. Can I make quality 3s? I think I can. I just upgraded those. So it would actually be smarter making the 3rd stage quality modules, which I've been meaning to upgrade this into using an electromagnetic thing too, but have not done it. What are you? You must be quality. Are you quality color? Yes. So we'll just start with 1. No, don't do that. And you can go like this. And what else do you need? Blue chips, red chips, superconductors. Oh, this is about to get pricey. Right click, pasty, pasty, but I'll take out the quality module 2 since we're getting direct inserted. And I just need my storage chest. Quality 3s. Who knows how many times I have not replaced the filter on this. Superconductors are easy to make. Yes, we have superconductors too. On our expert level Fulgora setup. Kaplowy! Yeah, we're sitting high on the hog on superconductors. I did add over the week another couple of outputs, blue chips, green chips, and some stone, just because I saw those being gaps around the what we were producing. So it's good now though. All right, so we're gonna go something like this. Guess we didn't like the beavers? No, Catriona, we do like beavers. Oh, we just got an achievement. Craft a quality module 3. I am a big fan of the beavers. We will be playing back on Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, we're doing factory Fridays for a little while. So I can go like this. That looks good. And then you're gonna need another requester for everything else. And I will just take away the laser turrets because you are not doing laser turrets. Now, when you get done, we're gonna take everything you have. It's gonna be put on a belt. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna take a filter. And I'm gonna use a filter for personal. Hello, button. Thank you. Personal laser defense of rare quality. Should I also do the uncommons? I suppose. There we go. No, I bring a lot of stuff back here. And I don't mind it. In fact, there's my quality modules. So we can go... Nope. Come here. Ugh, I gotta do it from here. Modules, quality, Mark 3. Pop. And then this is just going to go into a recycler, into a get rid of me chest. Actually, I will just put it in a storage chest after I put the recycler down. I've gotten to Gleba. No, we're doing Gleba here in a minute. We will be Gleba-ing. This is going to go like this. And then you are just going to go right there. Yes. Oh, we already got... Whoa, how did you get... Oh, this must have been leftover stuffs. Don't do that. I thought you were still... Oh, it's because I used an active provider here instead of a storage chest. Come here. You need to go back in here until I figure out what I want to do with you. Perfect-ish. Perfect-ish. And then I'm going to give these a... There you go. There's 50 laser turrets. Get to work. Don't you need a filter for the higher than rare also for the off chance of getting legendary? No. We don't unlock legendary or epic. So we unlock epic somewhere after Gleba. We don't unlock legendary until it looks like the cold planet. So there's zero chance for me to get epic or legendary. Good question though. Big question, can you conveyor look at the materials on Folklore and make them high quality? Think about it, you got millions of scrap to do it. To make what high quality? Jam Man, I don't know if I ever paid you for the pandiculi and the drink. You could just add a preventative to the filter, the second box, and then you can't forget in the future and not scrap them by accident. Yeah, that's true. I did do it for my thing because I know I was going to use it in the future. So I just go like this, and then change this to pop it and drop it. I did that up here too. Why did I put automation on this? Oh, because on this one I only wanted one. I was like, recycle the rest. Now you might be wondering why it's not working. It's because I turned the bulk inserters to the side, so we're not getting any more inserts. Yeah, we're just not concentrating much on the recycling or the quality stuff yet. I'm not too worried about it. We're getting a lot of the extra laser turrets back though. I should probably refeed those. And yeah, I like them separated. It doesn't give me too many itches. It's just, you know, I could definitely do it, but I like them separated in the box. I think we will do that. We'll just go something like this. And then I will take a little inserter and do like that since it's not looking for anything yet. Oh, I guess it was. And I'm just going to take all the little laser turrets. You're a I'm a flamethrower guy myself. It's like two dads sitting in the yard. Yeah, I'm big on the Lowe's brand of lawnmowers. I mean, look how many we already had in there. And how many do you want? 5 per? I mean, I'll make you even a bulky boy. You can be a bulky boy. And then when we come back in the far, far future, we will have some, maybe, rares. Now, I know this is not a great setup for the rarity stuff, but it's decent. What gets better with other things in here? Like legs. Yeah, I don't need more of a movement bonus. I'm already going fast enough. Of course, show me your tank. Okay. See, you're being a smart butt, right? You're being a smart butt. There's my tank, okay? There's my tank. Right here. 6 lasers. Portable fission reactor. See? You were thinking I didn't have a tank. No shields? No, I didn't. I don't think I put shields on it. But, just for funsies... Oh, what's going on here? Not enough platforms there. Not again. What is your issue? Platform hub storage. For what? You're full. 100. 100. 5. 100. 100. You have that. You have that. You do not have 1,000. And you have the 5,000. I haven't asked for any more stuff. So it's, I'm guessing it's only 500, which takes 10 slots. Ew. Okay. So what do I do? Let me lower something. It's literally just one space, and it's the stupid repair packs. You need to stop. So as soon as he gets down to 99 repair packs, it quits. So let me go 80 big mining drills. There you go. Yeah, I could probably also... Yeah, let me go down to like 50 on the repair packs. They'll still end up going over because they're going to ship up 100. But that's going to be fine. And now you're just waiting for that. So, yep. All right, 5 entities are missing. Wait. All right, so go make some prod mods. Okay, you're getting there. You're just slow. It's understandable. All right. Now, let's just go kill some bugs because you haven't seen a laser boy like this. You could make a rare storage. Yeah, we're going to be designing rarity before we go to Acquio. Woo! What's up, big buggies? Oh, you can't keep up. Even the spitters are like, which way is he going? I have no idea. He's moving too fast for me. But, oops, can't catch me. I'm over here. Yes. I'm sorry. Look, you should have left me and my pollution alone. Did it ever hurt you? Oh, Quillo. I was just gonna say Cold Planet. Justice for spitters. There's a joke there. I want you to let you know that I thought about saying it. But maturity says better, so I did not say it. Look at that. Wasn't that amazing? I just wiped out 2 nests. Going in for more. Oh, look at all these big buggies. What, you think you're gonna be able to do something? That's a big old worm. It doesn't like taking damage. There you go. Can the biters get you? Yes, they can. Oh, the spitters can. So I've been doing this, like sitting over a tree. The spitters can still hit you. But I wanted to at least show you how awesome I was. Oh, I also have my Tesla gun. Oh, boom. How did we do on that? We started dipping again. It probably on purple nurple. Yep, definitely purple nurple. We're always going to hurt on purple nurple, so it makes sense to come back and wait, but... I'm fine. Rebuild purple? That's a lot of work. It would be smart to rebuild purple, but... Yeah, Gleba... See, Wiza says Gleba first. No! We're doing it. We're going to the unsweet tea. He can do boring rebuild off stream, says Wiza. Komarowski, welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Stomp 'em, got it. Stomp 'em understood the mission. Did you leave yourself outside the base? I don't know. They can't get me anyways. They don't want to mess with this. Oh. Look at my new barriers, my new defensive. Look at this. It is... Okay, we got to go over there. Just so I can show you the ridiculousness of how much the biters are never going to make it inside. I don't know what else the game can throw at me. We've already seen the biggest biters, and it's not even close. It's stupid. They can't even get through my lasers. Let's go find a place that has my new defenses. It's a little bit further away, but it's okay. Hi, Nola. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you... What? What? Did you have a problem with me? No? Okay. I need to find a big nest so I can start bringing them towards the... Hello! 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 Come over here. Yes. Yes. No, 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 don't kill him. Dang it. Watch this. It's so... at some point, you almost feel bad for the bugs. They can't even get close. Even if they came with a massive horde. Between the lasers and the gun turrets with uranium-tipped ammo. And then... No, and then... Uh-oh, there's something wrong here. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't even put one over here. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that, shan't we? Then we just add some artillery, too. To make the matters, like, even... add insult to injury, I guess? Yeah, let's just put that bad boy right there. And then we'll just wait a minute. You appear to be out of uranium ammo. No, where? Ooh, why aren't you requesting uranium ammo? Oh, because I never turned you on. Beep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to show the people the big booms. Of course, they're not even that big of booms. They need to be a wider range of boom. For those that know, the king of battle types. I mean, and look at this. I've got even another iron patch here for 6.2. Oh, I couldn't find my everyday glasses earlier, and Manny kicked them loudly to the floor and chittered happily that he found them. So helpful. All right, where are you coming? Where's my ammo? Here they come. Here they come. I've added on my military stuff 2 buckets of artillery shells. I do wish they were better artillery shells. Like, I don't know, nuclear tipped or nuclear warhead. It takes them a minute because they got to fly a long distance. Is there anything even in range? Oh, there it goes. Thump. And then they're gonna start attacking. They're like, wait a minute, somebody's raining death from above. Thump, thump. They used to be, they got nerfed? Oh. Now they're bringing all the rest of that uranium. Yeah, and so this is the way of things now here on Novice. They just can't stop us. We are inevitable. Now I say all that, but now we have to go to another planetoid. No, I think the artillery is expensive, and I wish it blew up bigger. Like it's hitting it the same amount of The reason why I'm saying this is because I know what artillery does. And looking at something like this, artillery would hit this entire area and obliterate it. Not just like one shot at a shell. Like this. Oh yeah, it just barely hit this one worm. No, it should hit here and take out like this entire area. Boom. All right, now we need to start getting the packages going. It would be, oh, I forgot I wanted to do this too. First of all, you don't need to be there, but I do need to put some. Oh, okay, I did put one here. Let's also put one here. Get our scans on. I don't know where these go now. To the corner. Just to get some more scanning range, because I want to see out further. I mean, look at the artillery. Just, I mean, it doesn't even destroy a nest with a single shot. So glorious. You can manually target for effect, no doubt, but I'm just saying, I wanted to have a wider berth of boom. And I overshot my place that I was going because I was running my mouth and running. And I run fast now. Still none. This is why this takes so long. Still not a single one. It's so depressing. A big bada boom. Yes. Gray Man knows. Gray Man knows exactly what I'm talking about. Is that a heart-shaped thing? Heart-shaped thing? No, it's a turnaround for a railroad. Close though. All right, so now we're off to Gleba. You know you can put quality in the scrapper, right? Yes. Yes, I am aware. Mr. Glinomes, how are you? Glinomes? But I mean, we're only gonna get a couple of the rares and some uncommon, so I figured we would just use whatever we got by the time we got back. It stinks because I was hoping to travel with some. I think this is a good loadout for where we're going. I don't love all the exoskeletons. I could probably do with less of those, but I mean, 11 personal lasers is fine. I did get the new LDS structure productivity. I should probably get another one. 3,000. Yeah, let's do it. All right. No gun, no ammo. No, I'm allowed to have gun and ammo? No gun, no ammo. And now let me turn personal logistics off. And go like, nope, that's not right. Oh boy, I need another one. Oh, that would be cool. Like orbital bombardment. That would be smooth. Like I could be upgrading all these productivity modules. There's so much I need to do. In fact, let me map. Not that we send a lot from this planet, but you know, Every little bit matters. Do I have productivity? Nope, it's over here. Right here, productivity 2s. Boop, boop. There we go. You had me excited for a minute. Yes. All righty. Shall we? We shall. ESS Pioneer. Now, I'm trying to think. I know we're going to read our tips and tricks, and then we're going to figure out what a good loadout to bring on the Pioneer is to really set us up for success. Some belts, definitely some belts. Question is, do I just go with blue belts? Even though that is massive overkill? I don't know. All right, right now I have some turbos in here. I don't need turbos. Can we send these back down, please? Inserters, that's fine. Pipes, that's fine. Chests, that's fine. Solar. Electric furnaces, assembly machine 2, speed modules. Okay. Does it make sense to send iron from space to home, or is that overly costly? Well, it doesn't cost you anything to send things down. It only costs things to send things up, but it's probably not a big deal. You just sitting on the iron in space. In my opinion. All right, what else am I going to look at? All right, our tips. All right, this is what the game tells us. An agricultural tower allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. The Yumako tree can grow on natural Yumako soil. It produces Yumako, which contains Yumako seeds. To replant this tree. The plantation can be extended by land filling nearby, the Yumako wetland, and the artificial Yumako soil. These areas are yellow on the map. Jelly stem can grow on jelly nut soil. Produces jelly nut, which contains jelly nut seeds to replant the tree. The tile can be extended by land filling jelly nut wasteland and artificial jelly nut. Really? Like the trees only like their own soil? Isn't that a bit excessive? These areas are magenta on the map. These areas are yellow on the map. You mock me crazy. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, especially this far. I had played a deeper run before, but not into space. I'd stopped once I got to white science. This is our third planet in the planetoid, or in the star map. An item with spoilable property has a limited lifespan. When the time expires, the item spoils into a different one, like spoilage. The item with higher quality stays fresher for longer. Now, I've heard something ugly, that even the science spoils. Let me go like this. Which means I need to get it home quick. Where are you, science? Spoilable. That is so ridiculous. I guess, I get it. I get it. All right, so based on what we know, I just don't know what we'd want. Let's just grab some stuff and go. All right, give me reds. Give me 500 reds. All from novice. Well, I could really use some bigger space on this place, couldn't I? But it's fine. We'll be fine. Give me 100 of the undies. Give me 100 of the splitters. Gonna need some bulky boys. I have some inserters. Give me more inserters. Finish the meal prep. Making some fried shark with lentil, peas, and rice. I said, dang, Mimic. Enjoy the meal prep, though. Good job getting the meal prep in, as a matter of fact. Long boys, sure. Give me, I guess, another 100 long boys. I have some assemblers. 50 assemblers should be good. How's the solar on the Gleba? I had just seen it and now it's gone. There we go. The day-night cycle is 10 minutes compared to novice, which is 7 minutes. So in other words, you'd want more batteries. Solar power is 50%. Okay, so solar is on the menu, unlike in Fulgora, which was 20%. But it's not great. Yeah, likewise, it says, I think it's good for a jump start. So let's add some... 100 solar panels. 100 batteries. We'll probably do a 1-to-1 ratio for Gleba. I don't know what else we can fit. Okay, we have actives, buffers, passives. You're gonna need my other types, obviously storage. And some requesters. I need power. Give me some big electric poles, some medium electric poles, some substations. I do not need these things. These things are just taking up space. You go away. I have my lasers for defense. I don't know how they do against lasers. I could be a cheater McCheat and just look at it. Their resistance are fire and poison, fire and poison, fire and poison. Okay, so we're going to assume that my telescope managed to do a survey mission on Gleba. Do I need water? I mean, you could, but you're not going to bring it. Oh, look at this. The fancy people. The fancy people have completed the puzzle. Oh, wow. This one was a mind screw too. Just the perspective of the puzzle looks weird. We had 25 people participate. Leading the pack was Penardize, Laura Lee Hime, Duca, Pyroy Maniac, Brandel B, Fergrisa, Sir Summer, Nim, Walking Vase, Infinity. Some of these are just normal Tangled names. Matthias, we know Matthias. Pepperdoken, Isabel, nice job. That is the shell, not the alien. Oh, that's a good tip. Good job, chat. And now we'll go look at the new one here in a second. I thought that was the right here. Oh, that says shell. Hello, Buggy. There you are. 80% resistance to laser. Well, that sucks pond water. Even the little guys have resistance to laser. It's fine. The strafers, not so much. 50%. I'm not scared. It would be good to have Tesla there. Oh no, did I exit that? Oh, I didn't mean to. Reopen, close tab. There it goes. Put that back in there. Now let's go see the new one. Why isn't it offering me to go see the new one? There it goes. Chat, did you get a new puzzle? Kevin, hello. Let's check out the new puzzle too. Yes, we have a new puzzle. Is it gonna show, or is I might have to reset things? Nope, it shows. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. It's gonna look. Oh, it's a nice landscape. It's a nice landscape. Good luck, puzzlers. Enjoy. Laser Boy ain't awesome no more. No, Laser Boy is gonna be good. It would be good if we had personal Tesla things. That's a funny looking beaver. No, you're a funny looking beaver. Yes, I'm playing Meander, the Meander map to Bob. It's a river that looks like a horseshoe. All right, am I good here? I don't even know how many.
Bobby!
I'll bring
Water
some
sucks.
Tesla.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl.
Let's look on novice and see how many I have. Oh, Yari. Oh. Good afternoon, Yari. Good afternoon, Kevin. I have to stop grabbing for that. We're going to the Pure Leaf. Pure energy. Boop. Oh, no, don't leak on my desk. That's not nice of you. All right. What do we got here? How many do I have? I've got a decent amount. I've got about a hundo. So maybe I grab a hundo. They are kind of pricey to transport around though. So I'm not going to be able to grab too many. So let's just say 50. Give me 50 Tesla things. Yeah. This is the way. Maybe discharge defense? No, I'm not going to start using the random bots. I'm not about that life. We just got to wait for our Tesla robots. Speaking of which, let's go check out Novice. How are we sending things up quickly? We should be. Our rockets are already ready. Have they already been shipped? Is this the joke? Can they not get them from... Yes, they can get them from this cargo bay. Oh, thank you very much. How'd we do on science? Not bad. Tesla... Oh, it's doing the stupid planet thing. Why is it? Nailed it. Akimos, hello. Welcome back. I appreciate you. You should be sending all the rockets right now. Maybe they already shipped them. Oh, here they go. Yes. Yes, let me see a 6-banger. Maybe a 5-banger? We're gonna see a 5-banger. I love the smell of rocket fuel in the morning. The very loud and colorful vest is done. Okay, so I have to attach the buttons, but they have a chance of leaking and or breaking, so they're not getting attached until we're at the hotel. Good stuff. All right. There's our 50. We are ready to go. Now I can remove this. And then we just add a station. The Gleba. We are go for launch. We are go for launch. We're moving. I'm gonna drop to the Gleba planet. In fact, I'm just gonna take that out. And away we go. It makes me wonder. So all the distances here are 15,000 kilometers. Why didn't they just move Fulgora to like this point to make it look like they were all equidistant? Because Gleba to Fulgora looks a lot further than Novice to Gleba. Granted, we're looking at a 3D space represented in 2D, so maybe that's kind of it. Why is it so that bites me? Orbital mechanics are funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then we will be going to Aquilo. Solar power is even better here, 60%. This is solar power in space is 20. 1% solar power in atmosphere. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there. I wish it showed the planet in the background. That'd be kind of cool too. And we are stopped. Drop the planet. Boom. All right, we're gonna have to look at all the research things. Granted, we do have some defensive capabilities. We do have lasers, even if they are only 50%. 50% effective. Pioneer. All right, here we go. Give me transport belt, splitters, inserters. We'll start with 50. Bulkies. Power. Yep. I'll take some pipes. I will take some buffer chests. No, I will take the storage chests. I'll take the requester chests. I will take all the solar panels, all the accumulators. I'll take from, I don't know if I'm gonna need furnaces yet. Assembling machines, all the Tesla turrets, and some speed modules. Thank you for my goodies. Thank you. All right, looking around. We get some wood from these, oh, they call them boom puffs. That's kind of adorable. A sting frond has some wood and some spoilage. I'm guessing this is spoilage, yes. Better question, why can't we map hop to richer parts of the planet once reaching space. That's a good point too. Yeah, just land me somewhere else. Did you bring drones? Yes, they come with me. Oh no, I didn't bring drones. I was thinking that they came. Nope. Dear Pioneer, you need to go to Novice. Go get me my bots. I knew yeah. I didn't know I forgot something, but you know. Add station, Novice, wait, condition, all requests satisfied. Goodbye. Come back with my body, boys. All right, we got some ocean something here. What is this? I'm assuming this is water. Blue marsh. Source of water. I do not have roboports. I do not have roboports. Yeah, let me... Okay. Okay. You're right. You were right. In fact, I don't want... I want 1,000. No, give me 500. Yep. And then give me 500 logistic... No, I want 1,000 logistic bots. And then give me a stack of roboports. Give me 2 stacks of roboports. Thank you. All right, what we got? Another boom puff. Let's check the researches. All right, to do this, I'm gonna need item bioflux. I need to craft 100 bioflux. Do I even know how to craft bioflux? There's my atomic bomb. Too heavy for a rocket. So how do I deploy the atomic bomb? With my hand? The rocket launcher? I'm putting an atomic bomb in a rocket launcher? Doesn't it make more sense to go and do a piece of artillery? And you can't even move them. Too heavy for a rocket. Well, then you need to design a better rocket. It's not this planetoid, not this planetoid. Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. The bio... whatever. Artificial soil. Bacteria cultivation. Iron bacteria? Are you kidding me? Bioflux right here. I need to craft a biochamber. In order to get biochambers, I need to craft 10 nutrients. To get nutrients... Nope, that's not nutrients. Nutrients. Maybe I already have the ability to do nutrients? Let's go find nutrients. Right here. Eaten by the biochamber. Okay, okay. Recycling. No, that's not it. It's got a yummy value. All right. So, okay, we're cooking now. Mine iron. So if I iron mine, iron stromal. Okay, come on, devs. Iron stromatolite. I will unlock agriculture. We are looking for stromal something. Stone. Is this the kitchen planet? It seems like it. It's at least the farm planet. Ooh, here's some copper. Heating tower finished. Really? I didn't think I needed a heating tower yet. Okay, all right. We got some goodies now. Copper ores and copper bacteria. Oh, it's going bad really quick. Consider its value. Yes, I already know its value. I'm gonna be able to use steam engines. Steam might be what we're jump starting to. What are you? Iron. Spoiled percentage in production. Okay. Spoil progress of an ingredient affects spoil progress of the product. Oh, wow. You made an entire tooltip just for that? Okay. All right, that makes sense. If you make a cake with eggs that are spoily, your cake's not going to taste so good. All right, so that gives me agriculture. Now I need jelly nut. How do I unlock jelly nut? Mine a jelly stem. Tooltip. Spoilage is spoilage. Oh, look at this. I can't get these yet. I am gonna need those furnaces. Oh, into the unknown. You're welcome. That's a slip stack. I'm gonna grab it just to make sure there's nothing there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look at the result. Thank you, Isa. Iron bacteria turns into iron. How many iron? .1 iron bacteria. Okay, this is weird. I need my bots. Please send... Ooh, what is this? Shiny up here. Shinies! I see shinies. Yumako trees. We have now discovered Yumako. How do we discover this? Nutrients. I don't even understand why I need nutrients yet. Are my nuts gonna spoil? My nuts do spoil. A funnel trunk. Nothing there. A cuddle pop? A Tef lily. Boom puff. Oh, what happened? Oh. Ha 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 ha. The boom puffs go boom. That's why they call them boom puffs. Ha ha ha. Let's try a sting frond. It did not sting me. I need more shinies. Oh, here's a shiny. Jelly stem. Here we go. All right, jelly stems. Bacteria cultivation. So bioflux is the way to go because you can turn 1 copper bacteria into 4 copper bacteria. Okay, I see what you're kind of getting at, but how do I make bioflux? In the biochamber, using jellies and Yamako mash. Really? Jelly nuts. How do I make jelly soil? Okay, there's my heating tower. Oh, you can feed it some bio ingredients. There's my agricultural tower. Is this the planet where if something spoils in your packet, it turns into biters? No, I think it just spoils into spoilage. I don't really know. All right, nutrients from spoilage. We're getting some nutrients. Iron bacteria, jelly nut processing. Okay, we're still somewhere on this chain. By crafting 10 nutrients. Can I get nutrients? All right, I can get 6 from spoilage right now. So I need to get more spoilage. I need my bots. Pioneer, where are you? Stopped at novice. What are you waiting on? You have 700 logistics bots. You have the 500. Once the requests are satisfied, I will say passenger present until you can go again. Okay. Yeah, I see the bright patches, but this is not necessarily where I want to make my home. And how do I make a stupid tree? I gotta craft the nutrients first. That's fine. Hello, little whatever pods you are. Septipods? I don't know what a 5-legged creature is called. Is Thuzzle struggling? What is the Thuzzle? Penta? It would be pet. 6 would be Septa, right? Oh, the puzzle. Is anyone having an issue with the puzzle? I can try it for a second. No? Maybe it's time to refresh. Refreshing might help. All right, let's get some nutrients. 10 nutrients. Boom, boom, boom. It keeps kicking me and then having to refresh every like 5 minutes. Ew. Maybe they're having some issues. All right, so we've unlocked the biochamber. Now, if I craft a biochamber, it'll unlock more. Biochamber needs a pentapod egg? I don't even know what a pentapod and a landfill? Oh, that's a lot of stone. For one biochamber? I need my bots. Ugh. I need miners too. Platform, no, pioneer. Thank you. Let me get some big miners. Come on, big miners, where are you? Novice, thank you. We're almost there on the logistic robots. I take it from as a sign from God that I should work on my thesis. Yes. And play some Ani? No. No Ani. You got to give yourself some guidelines. Say, okay, for every 45 minutes that I work on my thesis, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. In that 10-minute break, if I want to fire up some Ani, no, you can't even do that because you'll be lost for 30 minutes. Okay, so maybe your thesis isn't due for a little while. So then maybe you can do 30 minutes thesis, 30 minutes Ani. But make sure you take regular breaks too. Some sauteed shark. I don't think I've ever had shark. Do we have everything? Are we launching? We're waiting for 50 more logbox. Here it says, for every 3 hours of writing, you can play 45 minutes of Ani. Let's do some more exploring. Oh, what was that? My lasers just went off. I killed something. I didn't mean to kill you. Were you gonna kill me? We'll just do sort of concentric circles. That way I don't lose track of where the landing site is, because that could be bad. Here's some more stone. Yes, Mom. I don't know what it was. Before I could even see it, my lasers had already extinguished the business. Yeah, I like that, Queen. Life is about balance, but also today is Friday, so please play some Ani, but only if you know you'll work on thesis tomorrow. When is the thesis due, Duca? I feel like this is pertinent knowledge that we need. No deadline, which is probably worse. Yes. Yes. Well, then you need to give yourself a deadline, because procrastination is just horrible. So set yourself a deadline, and then that way you can hold yourself accountable. There's something highlighting here. Oh, it's a Yumako tree. Well, I destroyed it now. Oh, we have... I did get some eggs. How close am I to be able to make a bile thingy? Oh, we're in... And okay, here it is. I need iron plate. Where am I? Oh no, no! We're at Gleba, which is great, but... Okay, I do have my furnaces. Alright, I needed my furnaces. Yep, you can go, you can go, you can go. No, I don't need buffer tanks, thank you. You can go, you can go. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. Beautiful taxi. Now let me find out where you land. I wish it would show on here. Because now I have to go find those. Maybe they're on the map. I should have bought a drop pod. There's a button for spores. What's the spores button mean? I don't know where those are. How are you doing on ammo right now? 805. So you're good on ammo. Guess what? I need you to go back. This time I want... what do I want? A cargo landing. Yeah, one. Oh, you can't bring that? Okay, I can get a cargo landing pad. I should have brought one. Import from novice? Yes. I think that's good for now. Go. Oh, there we go. Where are you? I was way off the beaten path. This area is not bad. Oh, yes. Everything can now be vanquished. I am here. Oh, what? Goodbye, wildlife. We are here to help you. No, no, no. We're not taking out cliffs. Don't you need to refuel your internal nuke reactor? No, you do not. You do not. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to first set up... Can we go look? What are you complaining? Oh, jeez. Stupid cliffs. I think I got all of you. Let's just go do some brief searching to see if there's any wider areas that are available before we get into all this. What is this? Oh, that's water. Red coral marsh. It can take jelly nut or foundation. So there's different marsh types. This is orange crushed. Red coral marsh. This must be the color maroon that is confusing to me. Should have brought some cliff bombs. You'll need it. I like working around the cliffs. Cliffs never did anything to bother me. What's all up here? Yumako wetland. All right, let's get on the ball here. I need to get a biochamber going. In order to get a biochamber going, I need electronic circuits. Who do you think you are? Ain't nobody got electronic circuits here. Can I go back to Fulgora? Man. You have copper, you have iron ore, and get to it. I just want to keep destroying this planetoid. Yep, even you, boom puffs. Alright, so guess we're gonna set up some power. Some temporary power. I don't know what the right ratio is here, but this is probably not it, because this is going to be 32. That doesn't feel good. It doesn't matter a lot. I mean, there's 9. Oh, what did you say? You will build where I tell you to build. That's 43. That's fine. That should give me a little bit of power for a little bit. All right, now I have iron. I have iron copper ores, so I need my smelters. At least they're electric smelters. You will build where I tell you to build, Cliffs. I think not. Oh, what is... Oh, those aren't in range. Why don't we do something like this? We'll just work this way for now. We'll see how it goes. Now, I do not need... How many of these things do I have? 48. That's gonna be way too much power. Let's start smaller. And you can go like this. Yep, yep. I can't tell which way you're going. There we go. Requester chest or just a straight storage chest? Let's do a requester chest for now, and I'll put all my iron ore in there. See if that works. Nope. I gotta go sideways, don't I? Try that. There we go. How's that on the power grid? A so-so. And then you go into a storage chest. Iron filter. And we'll do, I guess we can do some copper down here. Beep. And then I'll stick it with one beautiful RoboPort to rule them all. You are gonna get everything but 100 of these. I don't know if I love that. I'm just trying to find some place to put log box. No, I don't think so. You should be even. There you go. Why? I guess I'm gonna have to get over here anyways. Because I'm gonna have to put some miners down here. Ugh. How much stone is here? Only 600k. I can already tell you. Not my favorite planetoid. That's about it. Let me take that one out. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Let's go. Whoa, where did you come from? Either way, I exorcise the demons. Exorcise the demons. Where's the nearest thingy? All right, you are not going there because I'm not aligning you with my stupid... Of course. Of course. Let's try here. When they hatch from the eggs, they are level 3 evolution bugs. Yeah, I just didn't see any eggs. Oh, I think I did have some eggs in here. I do need some of these, which are iron gear, whatever. Whatever. Oh, you can't go there either. Oh, yeah, you can. Because you're going to take copper ore right there. Oh, power's already sucking. Because of the longer nighttime. That's fine. Or is it? Oh, yeah, because it's nighttime and all the accumulators just... Luckily, you didn't take up a ton of them because you'd be surrounded and killed. No, I wouldn't. I am zoomy quick and I have lasers. Laser beams. All right, so now I guess... So I'm gonna need more power. Let's get, well, I need to maybe I bring in, well, no, even the heat pumps. Do the heat, can I make the heat pumps? Hello, heat pump, heating tower. Does not care where it's made. So I'm going to start making those on novice. And then I'm going to take the heat. I'm going to put it into a heat exchanger. And then throw the heat exchangers onto steam turbines. All right, let's go back to novice. Hello, Maul. Maul. Let me know if you see steam turbines. I'm sure I got some of them somewhere. Okay, there's steam turbines. What are you? Heat exchangers. I probably need heat pipes. But have you met Ted is the question. I'm gonna need you to start making heating towers. And we're gonna make 100. Yep. Yep. And what do you take to make? Boilers, heat pipes, and concrete. Yes. And am I making boilers anywhere? Boilers? Probably not, because oh, that right there. Boilers. So we're good. We are ready spaghetti. Okay, and I might as well send the rocket back for now. Pioneer, you can go. Oh, you got me my cargo pod. You launch it, please. Thank you. Now I'm gonna want... Let's start off with 20 heating towers. I have no... That's probably way too much, isn't it? But it's a stack, so it's fine. I want 50. How much do you output? You output 103 per second. Steam. You can consume 60 per second. So it's not quite 2 to 1. That's fine. So let me just get, what are these? Does Echo need a break? Yeah, probably in a minute. I don't remember what I'm collecting or requesting. You get so focused on the game, I know. 'Cause it's so good. Let me get 50 steam turbines. And then 25 heat exchangers. And now I need some pipies. Let's just say 50. Do I want electromagnetic plants? Yeah, if I'm doing green circuits. In fact, I will do 40 of those.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I'm not bringing calcite and everything like that, so I'll just do electromagnetic
Planet
plants.
filter.
Stupid planet filter. Oh, Catriona. Thank you. What about you? What planet are you defaulted to? Novice. Okay, that's fine. All right, go Novice. Until then, I will do the best I can. Oh, look, an orbital drop pod. Where are you gonna go? Maybe right here on this peninsula. I know it's a weird way to say peninsula, but the word is weird in itself. Oh, this is so cool. Like it's Cape Canaveral. Perfect. You mean where it's hard to expand because of water? It's a perfect spot. You just go left. That's it. All right, what about you? You need some of these. I'm gonna destroy all of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come again now. Thank you. Thank you. What am I gonna do? I need landfill. Now, are the other ones gonna take landfill? Or do they just take, like, Yamoka soil? Yamako soil? All right, artificial Yumeko soil, overgrowth Yumeko soil. Ingredients. Okay, so the artificial stuff does take landfill. Overgrowth Yumako soil, placed anywhere in the green biome. So anywhere in the green biome, whereas this stuff has to be in Yumako wetland. Either way, I'm gonna need some landfill. So let's get landfill going. Yep, right there. Yes. You don't need that. You just need this. I will give you a little body boy. Yep. Well, that stinks. But I need them to be connected, so it's not a big deal if it's like out of shape. And then I can throw all those in there. Throw all these in there. Oh, yeah. We're already churning and burning, chat. And it's... You know the reason. I mean, we've talked about it. We've discussed it. It's just a professional gamer sort of thing. I know. All right. Why aren't you taking stone? Because you need one of these boys. Here you go. You could probably use two. And we will stop for now when it's 100. Yeah, that works. Isn't that a Japanese gang? It makes me wonder because we know that they chose Gleba because Gleba apparently is Portuguese. Was it Portuguese? Somebody said what it was for like growth or something. Volcanus seems like a nod to Vulcan. I wonder where they got the name Fulgora. Polish Earth. It's Polish for Earth, says Silversurf. Thank you. Yeah, that's just my memory failing me. But I wonder what the Fulgora. Fulgor. I don't know the root there, so what's the thing? All right, so now I'm gonna do, where am I gonna put all this wood? I guess I'm gonna take wood and all my spoilage, and that's what's gonna feed my heating towers, or my things. Probably gonna drink it, but it'll be fine. Can't see the little X's. What about the cold place from Neptune? I don't know. Aquilo. There's obviously, they put some thought into it. Look at us. We're already at 70 landfill. Like a boss. We're going to throw down a bunch of steamy things, like down here. Speaking of which, how are we doing there? You got those, you got those, you got 25. Oh, we're just waiting for some heat. No, we got heating towers. What are you waiting on then? Heat pipes. $20 copper plate for a heat pipe? All right, we're gonna have to make you bigger just because you apparently are a pain in the tuchus to fill a rocket with. And how much are you trying to request? 100? I mean, that's not bad. We could make it better with 200 though. Considering you take 15. Apparently Fulgora is a Roman goddess of lightning and thunder. That makes sense because of all the lightning on Fulgora. Kamarasi saying it's soil, not earth. Very cool. How are we doing? All right, so the queen is a good reminder for me that I should probably take a break. So we will do that. When we get back, our ship should be ready and back after a few minutes. And then we'll keep expanding on Gleba, even though I have no idea what we're doing. But we're dominating. Like we do. All right, enjoy the puzzle time. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up and stretch, though. Grab some water, maybe a snack. Take care of yourself. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Remember, this break's a little bit longer because I eat my snacky. Today, it's not a Cliff Bar, though. I had a bigger brunchy thing. So today, it's just going to be a Bridgeford pepperoni and cheese. It's not very large, though. A little disappointed about the size of this pepperoni and cheese stick, right? There we go. It's very small. I mean, look at my hand for comparison. So I might need another snacky. I'm probably going to go get my cheese and crackers too. We'll see. All right, beautiful people. Enjoy the puzzle time and the tunes, and we will be right. Are they tasty? I like them. I don't like some of the ones that say beef and cheese stick. The beef is like random quality of like beef product. So it's a hit and miss. Pepperoni, it's a pretty specific recipe to make pepperoni. So I tend to trust in the pepperoni a little bit more. The last ones I got, though, were a much better size, though. They came up to like here. So we'll see. That's not a snacky. I know. It doesn't feel like a snacky. It's like a bite. It's like 3 bites, 2 bites, you know? So everything is reduced in size, increased in price nowadays. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. Hello, chat. How are you? How are you doing? We gotta point out the elephant in the room. The elephant with the fabulous hair. Chat, make sure you go check out my friend Optimus Prime. What are you playing this week, Optimus? Tell the people everything they need to know. Optimus is one of the most criminally underrated Twitch channels. Seriously, go click that button. The lack of sleep elephant. Oh, I know. I'm working on it. Okay, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Hello, chat. Buffer. Did I buffer? I'm sorry, I buffered. Just a reminder on the puzzle. When you click the puzzle, if you want to be anonymous, it'll give you some random name. If you want to be your Twitch name, you just have to go to their homepage, click the button, and basically sign in with your Twitch, and you'll be good there. One of the most criminally rated, no, I said underrated Twitch channels, Zolden. Whatever. All right, let's do this. We got more pain in the ass. Yeah, see, this is why my friends don't come around here, because I tell you something and then just you guys go off and you start trolling. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my ship? Where's my ship so I can leave chat? It's still a novice. What are we waiting on? More heat pipes? Come on. What is going? It's just the copper? I mean, they... Why is it only transferring... That is a bulky boy, right? It is a bulky boy. Oh, they're getting used to replace the heat exchange. Oh, touche. That would definitely do it. I would definitely do it. Are you considered a intermediate product? I'm not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna be patient. I've got other stuff I could be doing here. All right, so we have landfill. I need to craft a biochamber, which means I need green chips, which I now have 786. I don't need that much copper. My goodness. Where are... I can make you. Okay. I need to find more eggs. Let's go find some eggs. I don't even know where to look for these eggs. And are the pentapods or whatever they're called gonna come and wreck my base? I might as well be picking up some of this when we go. Oh, like all this yummy. Oh, what are these? Nothing. Hello, bad guys. I need you in my life now. Will you hurry up and land? Thank you. I mean, where else am I? Oh, I'm supposed to use the biochamber to get a sort of infinite supply going. That's the ticket, I suppose. Charge faster, please. What is that? Oh, just a tiny bit of stone. It doesn't help that the colors, they're all the same. There's no contrast here. It's a little muddy. Am I the only one that thinks that? Or is it just my color blindness? Like everything just blends together too much. So I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, did I put... Okay, that'll help. I was like, do we have two musics on? There's a lot of similarities, but they are not as stark as other planets. That's true. Different shades of green. That's probably the reason why I have so much difficulty with it. So here's the deal. If you see an egg nest, I need you to holler at me because it could be just the color that I'm not seeing. Hello? Bad guys? No idea what it looks like. Me neither. Oh, here we go. What's up, baby? Hello? Do you have any eggs? Oh, did I just... I am destroying your sacks. What are you? Oh, you were a flying one. Yes, goodbye with your sacks. Respectfully requested Gibbs smack Otto. What did Otto do? And what's a Gibbs? I get you smacked in the Gibbs? Hopefully recommends checking the ground. I still don't know what those nests look like. Other than just randomly walking around and finding it. All right, so now I can make 8 of these. I guess I'm just gonna queue some stuff up, right? I'll just queue up 5. Sure, buddy. Do let me throw some copper ore in here. And some iron ore in here. Yep. Like in NCIS, where the older lead smacks someone across the back of the head. Oh, that is Gibbs, yeah. Make 1. Why am I making 1? 1. I have 17 eggs on me. This is gonna be a thing. Productivity bonuses. Oh, you're saying that the biochamber could make more biochambers? Is that a thing? Made in biochamber. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bioflux finished. Now this is an important stuff. It requires Yamako mash. Ugh. So I'm gonna just start making that stuff. Okay. Let's put down this jobby right here. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Yes, there are jokes there. Okay, 1. Oh, it looks, it's missing pizza. Are you serious? They're using a pizza symbol? What can you make? Rocket fuel, some gases. All right, so we're gonna do from biomass or chamber. Oh, this is not it. I don't have all the recipes yet. Oh, it's good. Oh. Jelly nuts and mash come out of the seeds. Okay. And how do I artificially spoil something faster to turn the copper bacteria into more copper bacteria? Burnt spoilage. Can turn it into carbon. You don't, but it's so fast it doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, so I have one. Let me just start collecting things, I guess. I don't know what we'll be using these for yet, but we're gonna go with it. Yeah, we need another one. Of course, it's in the way. Yep, you can go there. And then... I want another one. How do I make more? That's a complicated recipe. And can I make nutrients? Let me... let's just store some of this stuff for now. And see what happens. How much can you take at once if I do jelly nut recipe? You get 2% back as jelly nut seeds. Okay, what are you missing? Pizza. Nutrients. I don't know how to get nutrients. Let me just get like a 5-bagger. Oh, that's a lot of jelly. So you're definitely gonna need some nutrients. Here we go. I get you were reading stuff from the game, but if you take this stuff out of context, it opens up for a lot of adult jokes. I like it. I'm here for it. That's not correct. Okay. That's a lot of jelly nut. And each jelly nut turns into some seeds and a bunch of jelly. Well, when we have power back. Is my ship here yet? Yes. Well, power was an issue. Hello. Yes, give me the goodies. How many more? I'll check on that in a minute. Thank you. Yep, thanks. If I want to make more of those, so let me stop the jelly nut production. Look at all the spoilage coming out. Does the jellies go bad that quick? Oh, my jelly nuts were very spoily. Hey, sorry about your party. Okay, I'm sorry. You need to be a requester chest for a different recipe. I want more of these things. Yep, and then I can right click there, and then you are requesting things. So you're requesting the iron plates, here they come. You need some electronic circuits, sure. You need nutrient. Yeah, you do. I'll put the eggs in there. And the landfill's coming. So all I need is to get is some nutrients and electronic circuits. I can make some quick, fast, and dirty. Because I know that's how you like it, chat. Electronic circuits. Whee! I got some stone here. How are you saying that with a straight face is what I want to know. Because to me, the real humor is the friends we made along the way. Oh. All right, make it. Make some. Oh, you need stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do another one. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm just gonna go like this, and then like that, and then you can go like this. There we go. I heard quick, fast, and dirty is the first thing when I opened the stream. Perfect. I mean, all that and this beautiful mug. I mean, let's go. Why aren't you making me things yet? Because you need nutrient paste. So let me hand jam you some nutrient paste. And you need nutrients for the biochamber? Ugh. Boop. Now the first one that comes out, I will be making nutrient paste with it. Here we go. I don't even know what we're doing here. We're just gonna go here. Suppose I don't need. I was gonna do some sorting, but I guess the sorting is sort of irrelevant. Biochambers. Oh, you know what I need to do now? I'm gonna have to set up stupid. Let's go requester chest. Yep. I need nutrients. That's fine. Yeah, yay, parameters. Colton got it. Colton got it. All right, so the first thing I need to do is set one of these down in mappy mode. Outside some range. Nope, I gotta turn off my bots. All right. Oh, no, I don't want this one. Let me use this one. And now I will just say parameter 0. Here we go. And then in here, we will say 1, 2. Yeah, the music, I think, is some of the better music on the star map. 5, 6, 0. This is 99. That's good. This is good. That's good. All right. Now, I just got to deconstruct this. Biochamber. Oh, yeah. Do the stanky leg. Oh, artificial soil. What are you waiting on? Oh, when I craft 500 nutrients. All right, now you are going to be parameter 0. So now, when I go here, and I just straight duplicate this, and say this is a bio bot mall. Get rid of that. Chad, if I pull this off first try, whew, I'm gonna have to upgrade my level of proficiency. We're gonna level up. Select new contents for this blueprint right here. Save blue. Oh, let's check the parameters. Almost. Nope. It's good. Save the blueprint. Now go here. Just deconstruct that. Sure. What am I gonna make? I want you to make me nutrient. I can't make nutrient? You can make, oh. I guess I need bioflux. Change. There's nutrients. It's one of those weird things. Oh no. Hello. It does that on some other recipes too. From mash. Do nutrients spoil? Spoilable, of course they are. So you're gonna have to severely limit these. We're just gonna say from spoilage. Oh, they destroyed my box? I don't like you destroying my box. No, no, no. You're not doing that. How am I gonna control that? Do the stupid biochambers spoil? No. So I am going to need a requester chest for every material that spoils. I got to do more thinking on this. Ooh, my jelly nut seed does not spoil. All these jelly nuts are about to, though. How do I make... Okay, let me get up here. Let me get some of this back. Oh, the joys of Gleba. At least watching someone discover it. Snicker. Yes, keep snickering. If I use a requester chest, can I sort by, like, how much spoilage it has? No. So the things you really got to worry about are things like eggs. That's the only one, because everything else is just spoilage. Or you could have it on a belt. That's just still dirty.
Chests can't prioritize, but inserters can.
By spoilage? Spoiled priority. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, you need spoil priority. All right, so we have some nutrients coming. The eggs, though. How am I going to deal with the dang eggs? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're making some nutrients, so we're getting closer on the research front. Yeah, I think they have to be on belts. Anything that has eggs has to be on belts. Let me go deal with power for a minute. All right, the first thing we're gonna grab is a magical offshore pump. That requires no power. Yep. And we're gonna put that sucker right here. And now I am gonna take, shoot. Boiler. Heat exchanger. Should I go down this way? Probably, even though there's a cliff there. We'll start with 12. Boop. Beautiful. Fun fact, eating the fruits gives a bonus, and Bioflux when eaten gives you both. Well, that seems kind of spoilery. Let's go, I suppose, here and here. Now, I need to give you heat. How shall I give you heat? How much? Give me one heating tower. Can provide 40 megawatts of heat. This can consume 10 megawatts of heat. Okay. Is there a proximity bonus? Generates heat from chemical fuels with a very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes, which then be used for steam power and over. And I wouldn't have to separate them, right? Because they generate heat, they generate heat. So I have 12 of these, which means I need 3 heat pumps. Something like this. This may not work. I may have to repop this, but we're gonna figure it out. Where are my pipes? Chat? What did you do with my pipes? I found them. I found them. Okay. Sometimes us, pro gamers, we do things for the anticipation, right? To see if you are thinking on your feet. Okay. It's a whole thing. Very complicated math too. Like it's, You can't go there. I'm gonna have to put pipes there. They're in a dark corner in the Pioneer warehouse. It's funny cause it's true. Alright, requester chest right here is fine. I'm just gonna go down like this. How much do you need to eat? I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of spoilage, but we're just gonna start off with some wood. Thank you for my heat pipes. Oh, that is not enough. It doesn't care about the wood. Do you like biomass better? Uh-huh. We need to make a rocket fuel, don't we? Although it is still going up. I don't, we'll see. Yes. Yes, we do. It's laughing. I used nuclear fuel in that thing and it lasted, I think, 30 seconds. Oh. They are so thirsty. Let's go with... What are you gonna take to make rocket fuel? Oh, come on. Well, we're not using those for a little while. Brandel B! Back from the doctors. I have strep. Yay. Oh, Brandel, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ghost Ritter, I missed your stream streak from an hour ago. I got too focused. I'm sorry. Brandel, that sucks. Did they give you any meds, or is it one of those things that you have to just suffer through?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. It's an important element for life.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I guess we're just gonna go like that. No. I guess we're not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No. Can I just like add some batteries? Oh, that's not bad. Did you bring cliff explosives? I did not bring any cliff explosives. It's gonna have to be on the next ride. Why wouldn't you give yourself some nutrient? Can bots not deliver nutrients? So now, on this whole run of thing, I'm gonna have to insert fuel. And why aren't you taking the spoilage out of here and delivering it here? I requested more, because you have enough. Oh, well, I'm a stupid. First of all, this is supposed to be this. No. Fuel isn't an ingredient, so your mall blueprint doesn't set it. I mean, I can't, there's nothing for me to click here. If I go here, let me try this again then. 0. Nutrients. Ah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll try this way. Six. There it goes. That's that. This is 99. It should request constantly, so I probably don't want 100. Let's just say 10. No, let's say 20. What's a stack size? 100. Alright, we're gonna go with 20. Parameter 0. It still doesn't list it. Oh, I need to parameterize it. No, I don't need to parameterize it. So let me try saving that blueprint. Because they all take nutrient. So do let me make you some. Get rid of you. No, where did you just go? Give me my goodies back. Yep. I know. Alright, here we go. Make me. Oh, here we go again. Why does it do this? Alright, we're just gonna say bioflux for now. But then I'm gonna click this. And we're gonna go change the recipe. Nutrients from spoilage. There we... 15.4, 15.3, what? Is it because it has a max of 5? Okay, so we need to update it to make it say 5. What did you do with my nutrients? Okay, you're putting it in there now. So, we go back here. Nutrients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there. Right here. Has anybody seen this bug? I'm assuming it's a bug of the recipes not showing during the parameterization. Bio, yes. Perfect. Yes. Colton says it happens to me too. All right. And we have more spoilage here. You're not supposed to be requesting spoilage. You are bio things, chambers right here. Why? Okay, so I need to do a storage chest that says, hey, thanks for the spoilage. It's going both places, so I need to filter. This is gonna, no, this is not the way. This is not the way. Because then every single one of these use filter. I wouldn't use a filter here anyways. All right. Do you know the way? No, but I'm gonna figure it out. The way to Sesame Street? Okay, so some of the stuff that spoils, like, well, spoilage doesn't spoil. Why are you still saying 15? Did I not save you? 5. I just had not updated you? Okay, oh, here we go again. Change recipe, nutrients from spoilage, yes, boom. Now I just need to give you some startup nutrients. Oh my goodness, it did it again. Liz! Do not even, Liz. Why? It's only, first of all, there's supposed to be an insertion limit of 5. Yet it just delivered the 6th instead of keeping this one going. Granted, this one wants 15. Like, obviously, keep yourself fueled. So let me do like this. On novice, it's all running quite nicely. Yeah, this one might take me a week to crack before I can figure it out. I'm having fun though, like enjoying the different, sort of the way. A week of Fridays. So a couple of months. No, I still play this in my off time. Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. That's better. We have now nutrient stuff. Now eggs. How am I gonna make eggs? Nutrients. Pentagon. You need an egg to make an egg? You need an egg to make an egg. But there's a production bonus. Oh, it does say 2 times pentagog eggs. Alright, and then water. So basically, I'm gonna need a little... I'm gonna have to take those eggs out and insert just... Like, no matter what, you're still gonna end up with issues. You need a chicken first. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, eat the old eggs. Make new eggs. Yeah, you are just a failed experiment. I don't even know where I'm gonna get oil. I'm sure this stupid thing's gonna tell me. Let's go here. Tell me how I get oil. Water and heavy oil. So maybe there's oil deposits here. Not soil, oil. Okay, no. How else would I make oil? Probably something down here, maybe? Here it is. Here it is. Jelly to lubricant. I can get sulfur this way. I can get rocket fuel from jelly. That's what I need, is rocket fuel. I don't really need oil. But what is it? What are you doing? That's the bacteria one. Yeah, I don't think you bought Gleba. Right now, it seems like this is heavily a belt base. Kind of like Fulgora. So I could get the lubricant. Just barrel it over from another planet. Oh, heavy petting. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't need oil because I can go directly to rocket fuel from the jellies. And what's it gonna take to make these is the question. A pentapog egg from a bioflux. At what rate? Oh, this is gonna be a nice little sushi loop, isn't it? Is this more sushi? We might have to do more sushi. I don't know. Let's go find more eggs. Hello? I would suggest not sushi. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily mean sushi. I mean loop sushi. So not sushi, but the egg thing is going to be what's weird. Because I'm going to have to get the eggs, keep them rotating, but take enough off. Sort of like how we do nuclear. Is my thinking. Oh, hello. Hello. I need your eggs. I know you're more resistant, but you will still die. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I didn't turn these on. I don't know how to find them again. And every time they come busting out of something, they destroy it. You have your shop linked to chat? Yes. Sadly, it's red dots on the map, so hard for you to see. Oh, that stinks. All right, get to work. You need nutrients again. What did you do with the nutrients I just gave you? Uh-huh. Yep. You have no spoilage? We have no spoilage? Why don't we have any spoilage, chat? Do let me carry around these stupid eggs. What did you do with my eggs? I just need to get enough of these biochambers going. Once I have biochambers going, I am not as worried about it. Why? You're not going in there. No. You reserve for spoilage. Okay, now. Maybe I should save one egg. Let's try to experiment with a loopy loop. All right, so I'm gonna need a bio thingy. Thank you. Like, let's say right here. And I'm gonna want you to make, hypothetically, let's say rocket fuel. No, eggs. I want you to make eggs. You're gonna need water. Yep. Let's go over by the water, maybe. Charge. Let's just hype. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. We're just doing experimentation at this point. Pumpies? Echo's loopy and I'm here for it. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Where is my... I guess there's probably better ways to do this. I need to get the jellies going too. Crash again. Oh. Let the record show, chat. Let the record show it is about 4:20 when Twitch took a break. That's not it. All right. Something like what we do in nuclear. So I put one egg on it. Okay. Now, I don't think this stupid thing is going to be able to... Can you read spoilage? No. No circuitry for spoilage. Oh, nutrient paste. How else can I make nutrient? Spoilage. Umako mash. Yeah, and even 50% of the nutrients from spoilage is spoiled. Bioflux. Oh, that's tasty. Yeah, I want my cliffs. I need my cliff explosives. Pioneer, go get me cliff explosives, please. Boop. Because I'm going to move this setup over here. So, nutrients from spoilage just sucks. Okay, it just sucks. From bioflux, this is the way. But it means I need another one for bioflux. To get bioflux, I need jellies and mash. Okay, yep, How do I get jellies and mash? I don't freaking know. This is where that artificial... I still haven't made enough nutrients to get artificial soil yet. As redonk as that is. What am I gonna go do? Do I have the stupid arm tree thing? The agricultural tower takes steel plate? Of course it does. Let's go like... Oh, really? You were gonna say iron ore. Catriona! Oh, really? Spoken like a true Factorio player. How you doing, friend? Catriona, thank you so much for the wee piggy. You know I love them. We're just gonna say, hey, I want 500 copper in here at all times, okay? I'm gonna do like that, and then you're already set there, so yes, you're good there. And then you're gonna be like that. Pretty good, just sitting here enjoying someone growing the factory. Yeah, well, this one's not growing. This one's, we're still learning. Learning is occurring though. Where are... Did you already make it back? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, you saucy, awesome cliff explosives gathering ship. Of course, I don't even know what I'm doing with that silly thing yet. Not to mention I can't see the colors here anyways, but I can do this. Blue marsh. Allows placement of landfill, so that's not it. This is lichen? Not it. So down here in this marshy marsh allows placement of overgrowth jelly nut soil, but it's probably better to do it in the marsh. Nope, not there. Nope, that's overgrowth soil. Why do they have to make so many things color-coded? What about this color up here? Overgrowth. Okay, light green marsh. Overgrowth. Apparently I've already unlocked them. No. You look majestic today, by the way. Thank you, Kevin. I'm sure you do too. I am sure you do too. Oh. Friend called Gleba better than Fulgora. I loved Fulgora. This has been less of a enjoyment. Definitely different. So I'm not yucking its yum. I haven't unlocked that yet. Here it is. Artificial. Can be placed on Yumoko wetland. So I haven't even unlocked it yet. That's the reason why it's all complaining. Can I get biomass? No. Or the bio, what do you call this? Yumako mash and jellies. How do I get Yumako mash? Yeah. From Yumako processing. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see all y'all. And it's gonna do this thing every time, isn't it? I might as well go like that. Alright, so I need Yumako mash. From Yumako processing. And let me guess, you also need nutrients. And then jelly nut processing. And then what am I going to do with that? What did I... It's just such a weird chain. Because I wanted bioflux. To get bioflux, I need the jellies and the mash. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking about not making these storage chests just for this planetoid. Did they name this stuff just for the giggles? Probably. It's not that weird of a chain. Well, that's because you're used to it, Wiza. So I got 2 games over the summer sales. Surrounded and The Last Caretaker. The spring sale. The last caretaker looked interesting. I wonder how its early access is going. I have not heard of Surround Dead yet. The first I get through the door at home and the first thing I hear is Echo weeing. Wee! It makes me proud that you have me up on your computer even when you're at work. So let me go get some goodies. Like, what are you? And none of this grows back? This is Yamako wetland. I don't want to put stuff here. Do I just have to keep going further and further to find more trees? Sorry, game, but that's a little bit of a pain in the tuchus. I guess I could go this. Yumako. Yeah, it says soil, but it doesn't say there's anything good there. Sunny Combs. That's a cute name. Funnel trunk. I might as well get some more of this ore. Okay, here's some trees. Time for the farming sim. Alright, so I have those that are mostly gonna rot. Now I need to find the other color. Is this the other color? Sunny Combs. Where are my jellies? Purple equals south? Is that this one weird little patch? Nothing here. Look at map. Jelly. Natural jelly nut soil. Okay. Oh, so the blue. Jelly stems. Need more jelly stems, please. All right, beautiful. We're golden. Yeah, it's too many colors on this map. Do they come back? Do they grow again? Like, I'm way up here. No, says Wiza. Oh. At least these last a little bit longer. All right, so you are gonna want jellies. They're so cute, little jellies. You want those. Can you... I'm gonna have to charge it again with some nutrient of my own. I'll also drop off the iron ore, copper ore, you need drain systems because you can't grow them just anywhere. You got to grow them in your biome. Well, you can. You just need to put down the right soil because some of the soils, they have the artificial and the overgrow. This planet will bend to my wishes as well. Overgrows Aquilo. Wonderful. Where's my natural? They had already dropped it off somewhere, didn't they? Okay, now you go... No! Put one in there! Oh my gosh. Why does it keep taking it from me? Because it's a requester chest. It already got it, didn't it? Yep. Did you get in the right one? Finally. Now make stuff. Make nutrient. Nope. Bacteria cultivation. That's how we can go make more about bacteria to make more iron and stuff, but... So you've got your stuff there. Now I just need just a little bit more nutrients. Oh, that was an oopsie. Yep, let's just do that. Thank you. All right, now I've got plenty of startup nutrient. Echo's going loony. His brain is spoiling. Okay, now get my cycle going. Get it going. Where's the nutrient, people? Where's the nutrient? Why didn't you have the ghost image? Why weren't you requesting it?
Ghost goes away once it's fully fulfilled once.
So I'm gonna have to keep inserting this crap. Oh, here you go. That should be a lot of nutrient. Artificial soil is completed. Why have you stopped? You are stupid. Why did you stop? $96. $20. Here it is. Let's just go 500. All right. So everybody's got some? No, they don't. So I need another requester just for, or I can do like this. There we go. You need nutrients to make nutrients, don't you? You saucy. What are you making for me? More bioflux. All right. That's an okay ecosystem. Once I get the seedy things, and we can figure out where we're gonna go. Agricultural science packs. I just have to make 500 nutrient. No. Make 100 bioflux. Now we're cooking with nutrients. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Let's look at this painting, shall we? Eggs and bioflux. Okay, okay, okay. And at what rate? Tell me it's quick like Junie B. Jones. Some of you really didn't understand that reference. 0.75. Ugh. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Because I want to start off with 250 per minute. Divided by 60 seconds in a minute is only 4 per second. So it's like 5 of these. So wherever I do the eggs, I also need the biochamber. And you've already killed something, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, of course you did. Now, what are you waiting on? I need a requester chest just for spoilage. Give me spoilage.
Bobby!
No, not there.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, Yari. I just want to burn off the spoilage. I guess I could use it to make more nutrients. Yeah, that's probably the better way. Because this is all going to be rocket fuel. Ooh, look at this right here. Right here for me and my goodies. Beautiful. Thank you, Yari. Are you a requester chest? Why aren't you requesting? That's weird. Stone. You got your portable nuke reactor? Oh, the level 1? Like the one that... This one here? You're making pretty good headway. Nice job, Silver Sphere. Alright, so here's the plan. I need to go to a stupid marshy area. Connect some bodies. Because I gotta get more jellies. Oh, and I was also going to do another nutrients. In fact, I'll move my nutrient production. No, I can just do it right here. It's fine. Even though it's not as pretty. No, I'm going to do it down here. Oh, you. Nutrients from spoilage. There we go. And then you are gonna go here. Yep. And then I think you are gonna go, what, right here? No, I didn't. I just cut. There's no parameter there. We'll go. Where do I want to put you? Okay, that's fine. Now I just gotta get rid of all this stuff, so I will just put it in a storage chest, and then I will go wacky, wacky, woo, no, no, wacky, 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 wacky. Uh-huh. Why aren't you taking my little seeds? Oh, because you're only requesting 60. No, that's not how we roll. I should have kept them where they were. You take my jellies. What are you waiting on? Nutrients? I thought we've been over this. You needed more mash? You have bioflux. You need 5 bioflux. So I Googled it, and you need 2 separate parameters. What do you mean? Oh, about the issue that you and I have been having, Colton? You're probably using parameter 0 in one of those chests or inserters, but those can only take items, not recipes. So the selection is only showing items. To work around this, you need to have 2 parameters, one for the recipe, which you only use in the biochamber, and one for the output, which you only use in inserters and chests. So we only use the 0 once. Yeah. That's going to be a pain that took us to update, because you can't... Can you update parameters from here? No, I can't. What happened to my nice thing that we had going? Lost all my nutrient. Because the inserter can't move rot to nutrient. Why not? It can. Unless I'm just missing something. But let's charge it again. Your restriction. Oh, because of the 20 here. That makes sense. When it gets overfull, it's like, I have this rot. I have nothing to do with it. Let's go like this. Are you gonna get it around? Why aren't you dropping the things here? There it goes. Now you should be Why aren't you requesting nutrients? Oh, because I never put it back. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Because I had to move everything around because I am a silly head. That one's requesting. That one's requesting. Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah, I could have it just coming out. So I could go like this. Yeah, but I'm still gonna get so much spoilage if I do that though. And if I say everything is like what, under 20? Why did you just parameter 0 again? Why is there a logistic filter in there? I never asked for that. Nope, nope. Oh, that stinks. Uh, 20, I guess? What are you making? Bioflux? No, you're just gonna keep going. You make... What's a stack size of Bioflux? 100. Nope, that can't even fit that much. Uh, 500, that sounds good. 20? No. And you're definitely not holding that. Now, let me create just a chest. That holds the spoil. This is not the way this is going to end up, but... And then filter it for spoilage. And then whenever spoilage hits, it should get transported down here, make more nutrient. Alright, now why did I need jellies? I needed jellies for bioflux. Why did I need bioflux? I need bioflux for nutrients. So I just need more jellies and more those. But in order to get those, I need... I'm gonna need some rocket fuel. Jellies and water. So we're gonna go like this. No, I'm just gonna set this one regular. Yay! King Conas! 32 big months. Sorry for bragging, but wife and friends just doesn't care. I just finished installing my new 5080. Oh, in the gamer rig. And 36 terabyte redundant storage in the home server. Oh, the 5080 though. Look at the... Oh. Yeah, I'm jealous. It's okay. It still doesn't want to make heat. Even with all that burning, it's like, no. Another 5080, brother. Woo. Oh, stay back, ladies. You know you want some of that 5080 action. Oh, you need a big boy right here. And all that spoils too. It's ridiculous. Why? Because you need nutrients. Go get me nutrients. Fly. Fly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you don't even make it very fast. Oh my goodness. This is not plausible. It's great. I'm coming from a 3090, which sounds like a fighter jet while gaming. Oh. What's the temp? I think I need 500 degrees. Minimum temperature, 500 degrees. Oh. I can make huge sums of whatever, but I mean, look how much nutrients it's just eating. Question is, how long does it stay there? And it's just burning through rocket fuel. That's ridiculous. All right, so now I need to get my jelly production on. Hello, jellies. Cauliflower mold. Nope, that's not what I'm asking to do. Get away. Get out. Thank you. Okay, nothing there. What about over in this color? Nope. So you want me to go all the way down here. Red coral marsh can hold nothing. Can I make that stuff yet? The regular? Okay. Yamako seeds, 50 nutrients. And where can you go? Yumoko wetland. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. Yumoko wetland. You don't make that in here? Okay, well that makes it a little easier. Yeah, let's go over here with the rest of the soil, I suppose. You are gonna make Yumoko soil. You are gonna make a jelly nut soil. And then I am not gonna... Oh, you need nutrients too? Oh. You don't even need a lot of landfill. So let me just cancel that. This requester, yep, cancel that one. All right, we got some soil going. I would heavily advise against making the soil. Why? It doesn't spoil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more seeds, but I guess my question is, isn't it needed to put down this stupid thing? And how do I make this stupid thing? Let's go make some agricultural towers. Then why does it say that I could put it down? Used to build artificial Yumoko soil. I guess I'll learn it. The soil lets you make bigger spaces. Well, we skipped that one. No power, huh? Well, isn't that a... Let's go here. We want to make tree grabber machines. You take spoilage. That's hilarious. Why do you take spoilage? You are already doing your thing. Oh, yeah, power. Oh, look at this. Still not working. It's holding 173 degree. Artificial spoils? It doesn't say it spoils. No, it does not. Where is it getting the spoil? Oh, it's taking extra spoilage. Probably from nutrients. Yep. That was sarcasm for zero sarcasm. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's go get some more of these little jobbies. All right, then let's just go farm. How are we doing on nutrient? Does the bioflux spoil? Of course it does. It does take longer, 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure what is my olive blubber allows the placement of overgrowth soil. I don't know what my least favorite aspect of this is. Is it the spoiling? Is it the eggs? I don't know. It's a surprise. So when people say they do not like Gleba, least favorite aspect is not knowing the setup yet. No, and I will discover it. But when people say they do not like Gleba, I'm not giving it a final vote yet. When people say they do not like it, why? Is it the spoilage? Is it the difference in the materials? Wiza said it's due to the spoilage for Wiza. Come on, bots. Keep up. We got a job to do. Oh, I'm never going to be able to find all these jellies. Oh, I found some jellies. Okay. Now I just need the other color. I think it's over here. People have a problem learning it and adapting their building methods to it. Yeah, but... Well, I guess some people are like that. I don't like it because it's new. There's... Beautiful. You gotta have a more... thought out answer, right?
See where you were getting those jellies right now? That's where you can put down a grower
No,
thingy.
I do understand that. What is that? Is that the Ocarina of Time? The Ocarina of Time? Alright, bots, you gotta follow me over here because I'm not getting rid of any of this stuff. Come on. I guess I can put some of it in here. Hi Nola, how are you? Is that the good pronunciation? The Ocarina? Oh, and everybody knew I was screwing myself because of how far this is away. The brightest patches are where you can plant, and if you see bright green water, it can plant artificial. Oh. But what about... Oh. Sticker broken? No, it played the sticker. I'll play the sticker again for you. We heard it. We heard it. Why isn't it in my activity feed? There it is. Maybe those who don't like Gleba hate infinite and free copper and iron. I would say, though, that all the planetoids have infinite copper and iron. Don't you tell me we were out of nutrient again. Oh, we're about to lose so much nutrients. Oh, it's so horrible. Look at all this nutrients we're gonna lose. I need the seeds, so whatever. We're just gonna keep rocking it out. Infinite scrap on Fulgora and growable metal on Gleba. Yeah, they're all infinite. But even on Novice, there's infinite amounts of iron. You're never gonna run out. Ever. I could see the path for Metal Farm. It's gonna be similar to the egg thing. And it's because of the bacteria. The one bacteria turns into 4 bacteria. That is so rough that it spoils the whole stack, just not one. Yeah. How are we doing with seeds now? No, don't put this stuff here. Why would you put that stuff there? Output full of my Yamako mash because you put all of this in the... Why wouldn't... Because you don't want that many on the requester. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. And now you can't output because everything else is in here that should not be. Like, what are you giving me? Mash? Not you, not you. Yeah. Mental note, do not use the trash can anymore. Like, obviously, that's not where I want the copper ore. This is only giving me... No, because it's giving me seeds, too. And you can only filter by 1. Any chance you're generating heat yet? No? Because you suck? Yes? Alright, here's that copper ore. Right here. Gotta go manually do this myself. I mean... You are not out of logistics. Oh, it's because we're completely out of power. Devlin
This
says
is a test
what?
for Hinola. Start counting now.
A 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10? Do I have to keep counting? Alright, power, come on. Stupid day-night cycle here. Oh, I never had to count? Well, you told me to count. Hinola did. Why? I guess you're having power issues. You're having spoilage issues. Where's my power? I'm not doing anything special. Did I disconnect something? It just must be full nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime for a little while. Let's see, do I have any yucks? I don't have a lot, no. I got some wood. Makes it go up so slow. Oh, and it's also because we got back and I started trashing things. That's what happened. And the bots all had to charge. Why not ship some nuclear power cells? Because I think this will work. Is it raining? You can go in here too. Spoilage. It eats all that spoilage so quickly. All right, so you need... Nope, you have that. Yeah, I shouldn't have trashed all that stuff. I should have remembered the power draw that it was going to take. I wish you could insert the stone like that. I suppose I can put a requester chest for stone. There it goes. Well, I can go get more spoilage, like here, 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 here. I've lost all my nutrients. I've lost all my nutrients. There's no way to freeze things without them spoiling. Like, we can't get a deep freezer. You need an aqua tuner. You're not wrong. All right, what do I do? I just lost everything again. Let's just go tear up the countryside. Yeah, that heat tower, Wiza, you've been talking about that heat tower for quite some time. Talking about it's the second coming of greatness. And no. Ooh, some cheese. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But okay. Let's blow up some cliffs to vent our frustration. How about right here? As soon as my bots finish charging. Oh no, I never sent it down, did I? Come on, come on, come on. Uh-huh. Yes?
Sir, you had cheese on your face.
I did have cheese on my face. Thank you, Inola. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Cliff. What, you want some more, Cliff? Oh, yeah. I think you underestimated the tower startup cost and build too big too quickly. I definitely underestimated it. That is for sure. That is definitely not a an accident. I need to actually take this. I need one of these things for the end of this just to take the spoilage out of that. Like that. Just get me to 500. Okay, just... I'm already out of logs. No more beavers? No, we'll have the beavers back, we'll have the beavers back on Wednesday. I was enjoying it. Because apparently all these bots, yeah, and it's going to take a while to even using the solar because all the bots need to be recharged because I used them like an idiot. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're connected. Oh, okay. I don't understand how that works, but then these things are gonna drain that heat so quickly. Your armor needs a power outlet. I like it. What do I have left for solar? I got 50. And that's it. Let's go maybe here then. Go away, stupid fauna. I think Gleba solar power level is about 50% less than not. Yes, it is. We know it is. What? Is that a water? How many do I have left? 2. There's one. Just let me put it somewhere. Let me stick it somewhere. There we go. And I still have 31 batteries. Gleba is great. It forces you to adjust your playstyle. You have to adopt the new mechanics and environment. It's just not a copy of another planet. It's very unique and a lot of fun. I think Volgora is very unique and a lot of fun too. Volgora, I think, is my favorite planetoid, or it was my favorite of the new planetoids. Volcanus was like, it was okay. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm not celebrating it, sort of thing. What about the Volcanus worms? The worms are okay. Once you figure out the gimmick, I mean, I could take them down with like 8 turrets. How are we doing up here? Yeah, 23 iron left already. Probably because we're eating it for stone. Or for steel. probably don't need 500 steel. We can go down to 200 on the steel for now. No, I've done the medium ones. I have not seen a large one yet, though. No, definitely not. Just the mediums. Still waiting to recharge all those bots. That's what's killing us. Did I get any more? Not really. Let me throw the copper in here. And then I guess just go destroy more things. Oh, I gotta remember I'm blowing cliff explosives too. I guess I'm probably gonna want to take all this anyways. Let's let me guess, more copper. Stop giving me so much copper. Ooh, we got some bacterias. I just want more trees. Yeah, they care not about the lasers. I wonder how long the heat lasts in the turbines. Or is it once you get it charged up, it's easier to maintain, sort of thing? Let's go, nope. All right, let's move it. I love how much more with our new setup with the double reactors and the 8 batteries, we last for so much longer. Oh, wow. Schooler? In my opinion, Gleba is a bit overhated. It's not that bad. Ryu says, here it only loses heat when you're used to charging the heat sinks. I wonder, is it because I made my heat sinks? Yeah. So because I overbuilt it so much. Yes. Heat. Heat. Yeah, I'm definitely not in like hate category yet. I'm looking forward. You gotta realize we just touched down here a couple of hours ago. So this has all been discovery. Can't hold any more copper there, so I will build another one here. More copper, or the iron is going to be the complicated one. I'm going to need to do the iron bacteria thing. Spoilage, spoilage. You know what's good? Spoilage doesn't spoil. That's kind of cool. You ate all that already. 300 degrees. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. What else can I do to generate heat? Nothing. This thing is the thing that generates heat. I could make some steam engines and boilers But what would I feed? I could then feed it some stuff. So let me do 1, 2, 1, 2. Do a sexy dance. That's all the dances I do are sexy. It's kind of hard being so fabulously good looking and talented. I just, you know, it comes naturally though. You see how the bots are finally starting to go home? Man, he is clicking in agreement. That squirrel's just trying to get a nut. Let's just go down here. Don't forget humble. Very humble. Yes. I've been enjoying the humble brags lately. It started yesterday because it was so... Some of you were here for yesterday. Chat was not doing a good job at all of trying not to play the game. It was worse than an Oni stream. Did I lose the game? No. Can I put some of those in there? Yeah. Okay. I'm game. Can you hit both? You can hit both. You just need boxes. Let's go requester. Requester. This, I don't even need this for that long. Let's just go here. Take down some of this. No, no, no. Oh, it was a stupid boomalopes. The spoilage, it eats the spoilage. Here, have 50 of these. Now get me back online. Yes. But you want one too? Don't say I never. Oh, there's some wood for you. May I present the green glowing stones called U-235 in a building which contains a controlled nuclear fission. Oh. We're gonna do it this way. Just because I'm stubborn. All right, we're getting charge again. This is good, which means all the bots have recovered. All right, you don't need to go here. I did get some agricultural towers. That's some good news. You've got a lot of jelly. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Get in there, jellies.
Bobby!
All right.
Water sucks.
Now I have to
Gatorade
do
is better.
is get more... is reactivate the stupid
Get it, girl.
pasty stuff. Jan Man! Can I do it here? Maybe. It's nice to see someone trying something else. Yeah, I mean... Right now, all of the planetoids that I have done are... They're independently sort of... They don't take any inputs, right? They only give me outputs, and I'd like to do the same here. All right, so now you need... jellies in order to make that. So let me give you some, just a, here, just 2. Here, you can have 2. Yes, yes. You can have 2. You can have 2. Yes. All right, you want some more? Here you go. Yep. We're back up. We're back up. It took entirely too long. The jelly fruit's got good energy in them too, says Wiffle Bottom. All right, we're charging ahead. Oh, yeah, baby. Now this time, don't die. It looks like it averages freshness. So if I took like this, it averages the freshness. Now I gotta go plant some things. Here's a nice, decently close planty spot. Oh, and some jelly stems. Hello, jelly stems. Can I plant on you? Yes, you would be able to plant on you, except you didn't come with any of the stones or the towers. What are you? Okay. Hairy club nubs? Chat, do you need any hairy club nubs? That sounds romantic. Oh, come on, give me a couple of the other ones too. Oh, hello. Oh, you want to die, don't you? Yes, you do. Do I take your eggs right now? No, because I'm not dealing with that whole thing. Yeah, let me do that. And see if I can get a setup going. I really needed some of the other ones. I don't have as much of the yuck fruits. All right, where am I going? All right, I have the eggies for that place. You, I need a couple of these things. Okay, boom. I'm giving you more of these. Good, you give me some mush. Which means you are making... I need to limit this. 500? Oh, that is so much. Alright, now let me get my first sort of... Why do I care about the eggs? Oh, because the science is going to take the eggs. I don't care about you. I'm just going to recycle you. Oh, we're almost up to temps. Why aren't you... Oh, you need power. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. You don't have to be dramatic about it, inserter. Oh, I don't have any electricity. Yes. Burn! Alright, so the only thing I need to keep this thing going is more of the seeds, or the fruits. In order to get the fruits, I'm gonna have to drive quite a bit of ways. I might as well bring some power. Okay, all right. And now, agricultural tower. All right, I'm confused. First of all, this is a lot of jellies. What am I gonna do with all those jellies? What you gonna do with all those jellies? All those jellies? Okay, I guess I can put one right here. You take power. Hold on, you can make these on... Or you can use these on novice. That's going to be interesting. All right. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up wood. I gotta give you seeds. And then take stuff out. Did you just plant the tiniest little... Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, you animal. The first thing you can do is not take the jellies. Mimic, would you like to play? Would you like... I can give you control of my mouse. What did I get? I got a lot of jellies. I need to put my jellies... I need to put my jellies away. Alright. For the older... We'll just say the ladies with more experience. Who remembers the jellies? The jelly shoes. All right, those are going in. The queen remembers. Queen remembers. How are we gonna ad break? I played an ad break. Let me... I guess we gotta do a quick ad break. I'm not gonna go anywhere. We just gotta do a quickie. Let me do a, yeah. It's just gonna be a minute and a half. We'll be right back. Boop. You say jellies, I think of iPhone 1 Generation 1 headphones. Those are some really good headphones. Alright, so we've got plenty of jellies. But the rocket fuel takes the mash too? No, just bioflux and jellies. But you need mash in order to make bioflux. Okay, so I need to get you... Well, first, I gotta connect this thing. I am not bringing that down by... Here we go. No, no, don't do that, please. Yep. Will it reach? It's not gonna reach, chat. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta do one of these numbers. There you go. Is it control to insert into it? I guess I can just do that. There we go. Who's going hard on the piano? Yeah, it is a good song. I like it. I appreciate the variety of the music they added each planet. I do too. I hated the jelly shoes. It was just more proof that I was a problem child to my stepmom. Alright, so... I need another one? Yes. We're gonna put you right here. You have your own little box. Nothing can hurt you. Are you full? Oh, you're just waiting for a jelly stem. I need to get more jelly seeds. Requester chests. In there. Jelly seeds. Kaplooey. And then I need a storage chest. Now, in the future, what I'm probably going to do... Yeah, in fact, these probably need to be active provider chests. Like, get rid of me. This is what a lot... It's going to be a lot of active providers, I think. So let me go back to my house. Give me some active providers. That's the same for the active providers will probably come in handy for all of the mush. Oh, you're off again. You're at 7. Oh, you don't need to run because of solar? Did you just make my dreams come true? Yeah, you did. I'll probably end up moving these sometime tonight. All right, you have no more seeds? I need you to make seeds, please. How many more of those do I have? Oh, chat, this is not good. Okay, I have 10 more roboports. I should be able to get to that other zone area. What am I doing now? The planter already requested the seeds. Yeah, but it's not getting them, so I don't think I'm getting more. Oh, there's my jelly nuts. Oh, I was supposed to go back there. Dang it. Why couldn't you give me any seeds from the tree? Did you turn off the seed eating requester? I don't know what the colors here are gonna destroy me. Seed eating requester. I don't think I was eating any seeds. Oh, you absolute... I was supposed to get the active provider chests. You had a requester chest making soil. Yeah, but it shouldn't get many. Did the seeds spoil? No. That's good. But why is there so much... It's all nutrient. Will the... Will the bots not come grab this spoilage? Am I literally gonna have to... Yeah, I've got 100 here and 100 here. There's a trash... thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Requester. I should request all these. Or set this in the blueprint. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you gonna do with all of them? You're gonna put them in here? They don't belong in there. Okay, you're only supposed to take bioflux, so I need to say bioflux. You're only supposed to take nutrient, but yeah, you're still dropping it off there? Nutrients. Okay, you're set. You're set. You're set, you're set, you're set. Why wasn't that one set? This one cannot be set because it takes multiple. Which is really a... No. All right, so that's good there. I've got some seeds. I need to get my chests. Okay, yep. There you go. Now who's sexy? You want some jelly nut seeds? Get to work. Get to work. You absolutely unforgettable mess. I will just throw those jelly nuts in there for now. And now we will go, maybe I should go this way? See, the problem is I don't know which one's which, but we're gonna pretend like this one's closer either way. I have no idea where those bots just went to fly off to. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a lot of Yamako. Oh, that's what the little dots are. Oh. Look, I know. I could have had the thing do it. But this is fine too, right? It's fine. Okay, there. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can go everywhere here? No, because, yeah, it's only saying that because of the marsh. The more plants you break, the amount of spores fly out. Mimic. 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 You're doing all the spoiling. You're doing more spoiling than Gleba. Okay? More spoiling than Gleba. Resist the urge. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And I think I can go like a nice little saucy here. Let me get another one in here. Maybe like here. No, that's ugly. Okay, that goes there. Oh, beautiful. Woo. Spores. That looks like a lot. I'm sure we're gonna get angry people here soon. I'll have to set up some sort of defensive perimeter. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm gonna need a request for chest here. And one of these. You are gonna request the seeds. The Yamato cannon seeds. There you go. Mm-hmm. You don't have to stay quiet. You are more than welcome to interact with the chat. You just can't be like, hey, press the X button. Now press the Y. It'd be much better if you actually hit L1. You know what I mean? You know? All right, so now we're gonna... Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. I thought it was a bad guy. Okay. Active. Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Okay. Now I just gotta get... my roboports up here. Where are my roboports? Roboports. Do the spores dissipate? Because I don't see a lot of spore stuff over here. Of course, that was a mighty big chunk. What? Nutrients? No! I thought we've handled this before there, Bioflux. Okay, you need to get wrecked. I guess it's this one that needs some? No? Oh, it's because I ran out of these. Mm-hmm. Can you... Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out that. Can't output due to wood? Why is there wood in there? What happened to my mash? Where are my jellies? It's just gonna keep bringing them here. I guess I'm gonna need double. I'm gonna need a one for jellies. Please stop. Please. 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 And then... Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, this is not gonna fit based on my current scheming. Why can't I have two filters? Either way, let's just kick you up. Kick you up to account for your mess. Of course, you're holding jellies because I made too many jellies. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to take it from spoilage. You need some toast for all that jelly. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. Echo, you need to prioritize collecting Ujima flips to put through your thingamabobs so you produce more unobtainium. Thank you, buddy. Where is... Oh, yep. I gotta turn... There we go. Yep. Yep, more jellies. You're just gonna keep bringing me more jellies, aren't you? And what do I do with all those jellies? When you've already had enough jellies? Yeah, the storage chest just does not work. This needs to be a passive provider chest now. Which does not work on other planet, or it works on other planet. It's just not as clean. You fool. The Ujima flips come after the thingamabots. Do you use your jellies to make milkshakes to bring the boys to your yard? I am confused. Oh, there's some more seeds. All right, now. Here, you take just a... There you go. You take some? Yes. You take some? Mm-hmm. There you go. No, did you bring them down here? You didn't bring them down here. I need you to prioritize this place. There we go. Friend called 5. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've had a decent enough time to click that button. No. Why? I'm gonna have to check on the numbers behind my nutrients as well. Because we are clearly not making enough. All right. Now that that's going, let me at least take a station break. Maybe it'll fix itself. You don't... There you go. And then do... Where are my roboports? There they are. Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? Okay, yep. Are you close enough? No. You are not. You are a bad port. Tell me I didn't just landfill that. I just landfilled it. Well, I guess that's fine. That's a lot of roboports right next to each other. That makes me feel funny. That gives me the funny feelings, chat. Oh, it barely connects. Do you see it there? That's kind of hot. I guess we're gonna do the nasty with it anyways. What do you mean? You had power? And then I don't need you apparently? Are we connected? No. What you said is weird out of context. It was meant to be. Okay, why aren't you... What's your issue? There it goes. Okay. Yes, yes. There's our Yamakos. Why aren't you grabbing those? Because we don't need them right now. Do you have any more seeds? You have no seeds. Yamako me crazy. Let me guess, we're out of nutrients again. Not yet, but we're getting close. I'm also gonna turn this requester on like a lot more just like a stupid amount. You're still waiting for nutrients. And give me some passives. I thought nope, over here. Here they are. Now. Passive provider. Jellies. can go away now. No jellies for you. Are you fine with... Yeah, because you're a single output, so I don't mind if you're not a passive. You are outputting just bioflux, so you can be a passive. Or actually, I can filter you. You are filtered. So it was just these two up here that needed to be passive. Can somebody give my friend up here some nutrients? I would also like to... send the wood up here. I suppose I could do this. Nope. Requester, requester. No, I can just need one. All the wood? Just burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Whew. I mean, we're sitting at 850 degrees, pa. It's a start. It's an ugly start, but it's a start. Why do you keep dropping things off here? You're just gonna keep going bad. I guess that's fine. But what if you want some wood power poles, says Colton. Oh, for the love of Pete! How are we not making enough biomass? Okay, give me... No, give me... Okay, give me some of that. What else is happening to the bioflux? Oh... It's being fed into this. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Eventually, this is gonna back up too. So it's just a matter about getting the nutrient going. The nutrient paste is what's the pain in the... I need another... Give me another recipe for nutrient paste, please. Or just give me a regular thing and then let me hurt myself trying to find it. Spoilage? From the mash? Or from bioflux? I don't want to use the mash. The mash goes in the bioflux. So yeah, you can just go away. You were just waiting on jellies. I have 100 nutrients on me. That's just stupid. It's gonna be a... You know what it's gonna be? An ecosystem. Huh? It's an ecosystem. You have to manage an ecosystem. Gotta bounce a little early tonight. Good luck on figuring this out. Can't wait to see what you've arrived at next week. Wiser, thank you so much for coming. We're about done here anyways. Control Shift D. Is it F4? Yes.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
What's your solution? Why are we booing? Why are we booing? I think it's a good picture though. Let's go. I'm gonna go with, because I just had that beef and cheese stick. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Curious cheese. It's probably cheddar. I don't know. A terrible joke? I don't make terrible jokes. I don't know what you're talking about. That's gonna be a fun nut to crack. Bazinga! Ooh, you loved it. You loved it. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, I appreciate everybody coming out today. We will be back on Sunday for some Oxygen Not Included, brand new game from a developer called Clay. They're actually the publishers as well, self-published. We're gonna look to try it out. I don't know if it has any staying power for the channel though. We're gonna see. I don't know. Beep 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 it. Beep beep it. Eureka with a gifted sub to Stream Elements. That's I don't know why Stream Elements deserved it, but I'll take it. Thank you, Yari. You know what? Birdie Rage is playing Fallout New Vegas. We haven't rated Birdie Rage in quite some time. So let's try doing that. Let's make sure that she hasn't been on for too long. 6 hours. How long does she normally go? We'll give it a try anyways. All right, beautiful people. I appreciate everybody coming out today. I'm going to throw the raid up. We're going to play some credits. I will see you on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.